And we are alive. Good to go. I'm gonna move that over to this monitor so I can still see OBS when I pull it up. Howdy, hey, Wormburden. Welcome, welcome. Grassy Plateau. Okay. Are you buying a Subnautica plushie? I'm not planning on it, but I do think the Reaper Leviathan one is quite cute. I truly could not tell you why I am entirely unafraid of the Leviathans in this game. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, by all means, they're exactly what I'm afraid of, but every time I see them, I'm like, oh, hey, look! It's my good friend! Hey, little guy! Just some giant fucking sea monster that exists just to kill me. Buy a bladderfish one, so it's always fitting to make that one joke. I don't know that I want piss to be an inextricable part of my identity online. But, well, I guess that ship's kind of sailed, but I don't want to make it any more of a part of my identity than it already is. Yeah, a little too late for that one, unfortunately. Oh, my voice is still a little gravelly from work last night. Lovely. Don't want to steal Joe's shtick. I made that shtick. Thank you very much. Man, I was watching back. We are wiki gaming, just a little. I have the interactive map pulled up. I gotta say, it's very strange looking at the full map and realizing it's actually quite small. Like, the playable area in this game is not actually that massive. It's like oddly comforting in a way to know that it's actually very, very condensed. The draw distance makes it look a lot bigger. Yeah, that and the fact that rather than having like defined walls for the area, there's the crater's edge. And so what in any other normal area would be like this strict border that you see is just this endless expanse of the seemingly already endless ocean that just drops off, right? So it feels very organic in its selling of the size, which I think is really cool. It also helps a lot for me just to have like a more concrete idea of what biomes and stuff there are and like where they are. I'm torn between the lack of a map being like a really important part of the experience of like being lost and like the ocean being scary because you can't really find your footing, and for me like the security and understanding and sort of like grounding that a map gives and how much that helps me understand the game world and like be more excited to explore it. Like, I understand design-wise why there is not a map in the game, but for someone like me, having that map is a really useful resource to encourage exploration in a lot of ways, by showing that it is like these distinct biomes with their own unique areas and aspects and threats. I think that's really interesting. I'm glad that I gave it, like, you know, I did 2 streams without even looking at... Wow, my voice is very gravelly. Oh, boy. That, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem, because I'm not going to be speaking much after, like, today and tomorrow, but... we'll see. I'm going to have to go easy on my voice throughout the week. God, it's like a rural driveway up there. But I should probably... I mean, I guess I should probably run ads, but I mean, at least for the month of November, I have a feeling people are probably pretty good in terms of not having ads. Alright, well, welcome back to Stream 3 of Subnautica. We have got some concrete goals today, alright? I am going to get a laser cutter. I am going to get the modification station. And then I'm going to build the moon pool and figure out what's going on there so that I can upgrade Seamoth Chan a little bit and I can start going to deeper depths. I've looked up a lot online. I don't have like an actual like point-by-point guide memorized yet or anything like that. I have one that I can pull up if need be, but it seems like generally speaking, you just go deeper. Like, if you're not sure what to do next, you just go deeper. And if you can't go deeper, you figure out how to go deeper. That seems to be the general rule of thumb. Which is to say, sorry, I should probably explore the purple area near the other Degassi base that we found. And then after I explore that a little bit, I should also just figure out how I can get to like deeper depths with my Seamoth so I can get to the second Degassi base. It seems like the general progression route that I need to go on right now is upgrade the Seamoth till I can get to Degassi base 2, and once I get to Degassi base 2, start focusing on building the prawn suit so that I can go into the endgame. That seems to be the general idea. But right now, what I want to do is I want to find the laser cutter and I want to find the modification station so that I can build my laser cutter and I can go explore all those wrecks that I keep finding everywhere. And I want the modification station so that I can get my upgraded flippers and my upgraded oxygen tank and all that jazz. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Let's get to it. It also helps in terms of encouraging like exploration for me as well. And this is something that I found with Wind Waker to a large degree, which I think is really, really interesting. That Subnautica has managed to like perfectly echo the Free Furry horror visual novel. It's managed to perfectly echo my childhood experiences playing Wind Waker with the Reaper Leviathans, in the sense that it's more so the idea of their free roaming existence that is more terrifying to me than like the reality that they are kind of limited to a handful of zones. Not that this, like, them knowing that they're limited to a handful of zones doesn't make it like still terrifying. Like, I am still very much scared of them, but knowing that since I'm in this area in particular, like, I'm literally in a place called the Safe Shallows. There's nothing here that can hurt me. There are stalkers, mind you, but like, there's nothing. A Reaper Leviathan isn't going to show up here. A land shark isn't going to show up here unless I lead one here to begin with. We're gonna go out this way right now. There's a place called like Grassy something. We're gonna also pick up some metal as well because we're gonna need a lot of salvage to build stuff. I'm coming over here because there should be a big wreckage in this like grassy area that has some laser cutter parts in it. You know, there's a VR version of this game. It's awful in so many ways. Okay, when you say awful, do you mean like it's a terrifying experience, or like is it a bad experience? So here's the thing. Even though I know what the map looks like, I'm still kind of lost. Oh, I don't like that an eclipse is happening. I think if I press F1, I can see I'm in the Safe Shallows. Okay, interesting. I thought that I was in a different place. Okay, so if I have F1 open, I can actually see the biome that I'm currently in. I'm surprised this is still the safe shallows. Did I go the wrong direction? Where's the Aurora? Now we're in the grassy plateaus. Okay. This is where I want to be. And I want to explore near the surface because there is actually a life pod here that I haven't found yet. That's just sort of floating somewhere. But I don't know how I haven't found it. All things considered, like, hello? It's floating on the surface, so I should be able to see it, no? What the hell is going on here? Hold on. You also playing the spooky fish game? I am playing the spooky fish game. Okay, it is right in between the crashed ship biome, past the grassy plateau, closer to the Aurora. Okay. What was that thing? Oh, it's a big eye fish. Okay. So here's the problem. I was talking a big game about how, like, oh, I'm not as scared. I am still very much terrified because I don't like the ocean. I don't like, I know for a fact right now I am not in danger. Right? I am in the mushroom forest. Hold on, man. Bulb zone. One moment, please. I don't think I'm in the right place. This doesn't feel right. No, mushroom forest. This is the right area. I don't know why it's not labeled on the interactive map. Why? I'm sorry. Talos Principle? Why are we chanting right now? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do for me. Actually, I don't know that would really do anything. I'm wondering if I can put a map somewhere on OBS so that I can, like, I can just, like, have it to look at. But unfortunately, the map is, like, just large enough that it would be inconvenient as, like, a HUD element, and, like, just small enough that I wouldn't be able to read it if it wasn't massive. So we're just gonna, I guess, be scared, because that's just, you know. Just so you know, there's no life point on the game you don't get a waypoint to at some point. Gotcha. Well, right now I'm looking for the one that is stranded on the surface, like the flotate. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Wow, that is very close to the Aurora. This map really is condensed. Holy. First aid kit.
Integrating new PDA data.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators of the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Okay. Now I need the laser cutter, which it looks like I can find some pieces for it in the grassy plateau. So, back in our ship. And back over in this direction. Away from the mushroom forest, and over into the grassy plateau. Although the Mushroom Forest does apparently have some good stuff that we want to find. Really, what we want to try and do is look for big wreckages at the moment. Because big wreckages have a lot of different little pieces of salvage that we can find. Which, you know, whenever I stopped being... Well, I didn't stop being scared, but whenever I stopped caring about my life in the previous stream and just started exploring way up in, like, the top right of the map, I found a ton of stuff. Just, like, over and over and over again was finding a bunch of... What is... Hello there. Nuclear waste disposal. Interesting. But either way, I found a ton of stuff just by rolling up on giant wreckages and seeing what was there, right? So, if I want to make significant progress, it's really just as simple as that. Interim fragment. Hopefully my inventory's not getting too full. What are we looking like? Yeah, it looks like my inventory's getting a little too full. Man. Why does it have to be like this? Why do you have the map on? Gracious, turn it off. It's gonna waste so much power. I don't know why or when I started saying goodness gracious. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm distracted at the wheel. Metal salvage. Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Chill out, man. Jesus. It's not that real. I'm just listen, it's just a cool wreckage. I want to check it out too. Come on. I don't need to be like that. Okay. Now, here's the problem. The grassy plateau doesn't really have, like, a big wreckage. It has, like, little boxes here and there. And because I don't really have, like, a good map, because I don't really have a map, I don't know... Sorry, an in-game map that tells me where I am. I don't have a lot of, bearing, see straight, as to... where exactly... So fucking... I keep just running into... I gotta stop doing that. Pay attention, man. Okay.
Aboard, Captain.
Because I know there's some pieces here in the grassy plateau. Grassy plateau. I don't know why I fucking combined plantain. Okay, so if we see these coral tubes, we're in the safe shallows. We gotta stay here in the grassy plateau. Let me look at the map real quick. So we are currently on the edge of... I might be able to... Hold on. Okay, so there's this little dip where there's two spires. Yep, there's a sea moth fragment. Okay, hold on. I have my bearings. I have my bearings. Looking for laser cutter pieces? You know it. There should be one somewhere over here about. You gotta stop. Come on, share the road, buddy.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid. Oh yeah, it is a survival game, huh? Well, it's somewhere in this general area, or at least it should be. Hold on. Let me pull out my sea moth. Well, this is, let me see the map. It should be somewhere... Oh, there it is. Hello. There's one piece. And of course I need 3 of them, and there are only 2 to be found in the grassy plateau. Stop saying grassy plantain. There's no fucking plantains here. Hello, what's that thing? Table? Oh, hey buddy, you're not looking so good. You okay? I think he's sick. A bar table? Amazing. That'll be really useful.
New blueprint acquired.
Have we met you before? One moment. No? You're new?
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Awesome. Awesome. Sounds like things went really great for those two. God damn. Is this where I can find... This is where I can find the... Oh, no, that's the Life Pod 6. Big wreckage. And then over hereabouts, there should be 2 spires or so. No, that's a biome edge. And that's the grassy whole area. And there's 3 spires. There we go. Okay. Just about in between these 3, there should be a box. He's stopped doing that. What is that? Okay, well that's not supposed to be a Seamoth fragment. That's supposed to be a laser cutter fragment, unless I'm in a completely wrong area. Oh, there are supposed to be 3 laser cutter fragments here in the grassy plateau.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll see. Listen, just give me a second. I'm busy. All right, I can eat in a little bit. Okay, fine. I'll do it now. I'll do it now, so you're not mad at me. What is this TF2 melee combat right now? Thank you, Jesus. Right, inventory full. Okay. Gotta drop some of that. Give me my cooked fish. Where'd my cooked fish go? Not my greatest source of water. However, it will get by.
Seek fluid intake
What do you think? What does it look like I'm doing? This one's infected, so I shouldn't eat it, but alas, I will do so anyway. Where did Seamoth Chan go? There she is. Okay, the crate I'm looking for should be somewhere over hereabouts, please.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh wait, hold on, that's a special one. He gets to stay. I think that's important. I didn't read the wiki, but I remember Joe's video talking about it. I think the shiny ones are important.
30 seconds.
Commits vehicular fish slaughter, stabs fishies, demeans Leviathan. I'm not demeaning her. How does it, Turks? We'll be able to actively watch today, so I'll be lurking in the background. Just know that I'm always watching, waiting. The lurker has awakened. Okay, where am I and what am I? What's going on here? So there's these 3 spires, and it is supposed to be just about... Is it on top of the spire? 3 spires, and it's supposed to be somewhere around here. Do you see a crate with a laser cutter part in it? I know I don't.
Seek fluid intake.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. You know, you'd think with such like a finite amount of space to cover, it'd probably be pretty easy to find it. But alas. Unless I'm looking at the wrong 3 spires? No, this is the structure. This is the structure I'm looking for. Let's just really get in there then. This looks like there's supposed to be something here, but it didn't spawn. There's an element of randomness to the fragment locations. Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, in that case, we will go... We'll explore this wreckage real quick, just because we're here. Maybe there's something interesting. Actually, I don't think there's anything. I'm looking for... like exact coordinates. Gotcha. I think there should be another one over on this side near Rec 1. That's not Rec 1. Where's Rec 1? That wasn't near Rec. That wasn't Rec 1 I was at, was it? It's kind of incredible. Oh. Who the fuck? Oh, I hit into a big rock. That's who the fuck. It's kind of incredible how, like, quickly losing my bearings makes me go into, like, full-on panic mode. Did you get a laser cutter? I got a part for a laser cutter. And a second part for a laser cutter. Which I believe that should be the last one in here. I think. What's the map looking like?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, calm down. Seek fluid intake. I can keep myself alive, thank you very much. I'm using these spires to orient myself a lot of the time, feels like. Map is very... Why does it sometimes like flicker brighter? It makes it difficult to read. Okay, well, somehow I can't get my bearings. I don't know how it's possible that I can look at a map and then look at another map that's the same thing and not understand what's going on. This should be very easy, theoretically. The same topography. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For water, you can get 60 water from a salt and a tube coral. Gotcha. Keep that in mind. Ow. I also need to, while I'm here, get some stuff for batteries. Okay, there's life pod 6. Okay, so I was over here, which means that there should theoretically, or could theoretically, be a third laser cutter part somewhere up here on this ridge. In this general area. I am just really not a very safe driver. Let it be known, this is not in any way representative of how I drive in real life. I follow the rules because if I don't, I will die. And that's only like half hyperbolic. Because driving is scary. fucking... There's always something, isn't there? There's just always something. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to find... Well, no, we should be able to find the third piece. Oh, hello. Are you what I've been looking for? Yes, you are! Nice! Okay, there's the laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
Just a little bit of cursory searching. And head back home. Craft the laser cutter, and then I will start looking for blueprint fragments for the modification station. Once we've got those two in place, we can start more progression towards the main quest. Well, once we got those two things in place, we're going to go explore the Aurora, and then we can start to get more main quest progression in place. Although I think exploring the Aurora is going to be part of the main quest progression in some way.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Calm down. I'll grab a couple fish on the way home. I swear I'm not trying to hit these. I'm not, it's not an active attempt. The battery recharger may be worth searching for. It should be as well. Jelly does have a base, but they decided to build it directly next to the life pod. You said tube coral and salt? We're in. I think I have salt. Yep. I don't believe I have that recipe from the looks of it. Need to make bleach. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Oh, you just turn bleach into water? Okay, that's much, much, much better than catching a bunch of fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do not drink that. Just a little. It's just a little. It's fine. It's okay if it's only a little. Right? Right? Alright. Do we have new stuff? Laser cutter. And creature decoy, which I don't care about. 2 diamonds, which we should have. A battery, which we can make. Titanium, which we do have. And cave sulfur, which we do have. Now, does the battery need to be charged, is the question. Can I use a dirty old used up battery? I don't know why I'm calling it dirty. It's perfectly fine. Cave sulfur. If I use a spent battery to make a laser cutter, will it have a full charge? Interesting. Indeed it will. Good to know. Is there stuff that I can use batteries to make? Hi, Ruby. High capacity. We already made that one. Rebreather. Compass. Until I got my hands on melon seeds, my main source of water was a grav trap outside my base that I would come back and collect all the bladderfish it trapped. Interesting. Wait, they're quite Party. Okay. Put all this stuff away. I don't really need the propulsion cannon. I don't really technically, or not necessarily, want all this other stuff. Okay. Let's take out all of the spent batteries that we have on everything. We need to get new batteries for everything. How does that sound? I would like to get brand new batteries for all of my equipment. I do like that whenever you unequip the battery, it actually, like, takes it out. It's pretty cool. What do I need for batteries, resources, electronics? I need 2 acid mushrooms and 1 copper. Ooh, new radio message. Hello.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Huh, that's quite close. Or quite, I mean, I can get to 250. So, we're fine there. For melon seeds, you get 4 for knifing a full-grown melon. To do this, you need to jump, then swing at the melon at the lowest point of your landing. What? Interesting. That seems quite useful. Thank you. That's kind of insane. Thank you. That's crazy. That's kind of insane. What the fuck? Thank you for that. Holy shit. Now, I genuine question, is that something that's generally difficult to pull off? Or, like, if you know to jump and then land, it's extremely easy? Melon Chan has been harvested quite expertly. Batteries. I would like to make them. I'm going to need... how many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries total, which means I'm going to need 5 pieces of copper and 10 acid mushrooms. I have wire, which cannot be broken back down into copper. So I somehow managed to not have... oh, hold on. No, those are spores. So I don't have literally a single thing that I need. Awesome. Let's go. So 5 copper, 10 acid mushrooms. Which acid mushrooms are in abundance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy money. And then we need copper. Only 5 copper. Which we should be able to find. There's that little crevice over in this direction. Your outdoor grow bed, sire? Do I have an outdoor grow bed? Oh, I didn't know. If you kill them, they don't explode? No, I don't need titanium. Yoink. I just realized I cooked the special fish that I caught. Fuck. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm no better than Homer Simpson. That was close. Of course, it leaves me needing one more exactly. Got his ass. Oh, but if you kill them before they launch, you don't get sulfur. Interesting. Very strange. Never mind, it was just that one. I don't know anything. I'm fucking gaming right now. You have no idea. Alright. Batteries are back. Oh yeah, no, I do need that. I do need air. This is worse, I think. Being on the surface like this is worse. I do like that there are some parts that come up above the ocean surface. I think that's cool. Honestly, I wish the sea level was just like a little lower so that more parts of the safe shallows poked up a bit. I think it would be pretty cool if like the safe shallows was really that shallow, just to give you like that much bigger of a contrast when you get later in the game. Then again, the game wants you to be above ground as little as possible so that you don't, or above water as little as possible so that you don't really see that, you know, it doesn't really look that great out of water. Make some batteries. Probably wanted to avoid new players building bases on land. That's fair, yeah. A little more water, because it always... Well, we only really need to stock up on water now, to be completely honest with you, because we have the knife, so we never have to cook fish ever again. Right? That's never going to be a concern ever again. Our only concern is going to be water. Put the video away. Right. Scanner. Repair tool. Alright. You have the blueprints for the water desalinator purifier? I believe so, yes. But it requires some, yeah, water filtration machine. I don't know how to make aerogel yet. I haven't encountered that. So we shall see. Magnetite. What do I need right now? Right now, I need the modification station. Would you like to know the aerogel materials? In a bit. Modification station is what I want right now. So, search. Modification. In the mushroom forest, from the looks of it. In the mushroom forest and in Rec 12? Is that right? The grassy plateau? And in Rec... It looks like Rec 9 is the most consistent place. Well, mushroom forest, yeah. Okay. I do like that the biomes are kind of spread out. Like, they're not just one area. They sort of, like, intersect with one another and pop up in different places. I think that's kind of cool. Am I drowning right now? No, I'm in my base. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go... That's a cool-looking area. Have I ever been there? I don't think I have. We're gonna go to the grassy plateau in the same place we were first. That seems like a good starting point. We do want to repair you first as well. Good to go. Alright. Am I going the right direction? This way. Did you see all the Reaper Chans hanging around the Aurora? I haven't seen them personally, but I'm aware that it's swarming with them, yes. Where is Life Pod 12? Oh, bad time to pause. Life Pod 12, Life Pod 2. Is Life Pod 12 at all near where we want to be? I should probably start using the Life Pods as ways to, like, orient myself. Where is... Oh, Life Pod 12 is over in the bulb zone, which we don't really need to be in. I don't think we want to be there either, as a matter of fact. It doesn't look quite nice. Power trip. Mushroom. We do want to go... Yeah, we want to go to the Mushroom Forest area. So, honestly, if we go in the direction of Life Pod 12, that should lead us there. It's really strange. By my, like, estimation, or, like, not approximate, what am I looking for? By my understanding of the area, like, my mental map, the place where we died, where I went to just go die last time, I thought that would be in, like, the like, far northeast of the map, but it's actually the north, or the northwest, but it's actually the northeast. So I guess I was right, but just sort of oriented a little wrong. Where am I going? Right, we want to go to Life Pod 6 first. Retino's made a Joe noise comp. Amazing. It's so cursed. Listen, Merrick used to keep track of a lot of the noises I make. You make a lot of strange noises when streaming. Not all of them purposeful. You might go so far as to call it an occupational hazard. I think there's a second PDA here that I didn't get. Yep, there it is.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger. Where are the rescue teams? The Aurora didn't make it. So, where are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
Are you
So,
stuck?
what are you going to do? I'm head of human
Oh, you're okay.
resources, ma'am.
Oh, no,
This is
you're
not my
very much stuck.
expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits. Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection. Don't worry. I'll go.
What is that noise for? That's not necessary. Is that really... Is there nothing in here? What? Hold on. Did I see something I could scan? I did see something I could scan. Okay, well... Not necessarily the kind of thing that I was hoping to find. Chic plant pot? What a find!
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay, good. Really opening doors on today's stream. That's scary. No, I would like... Okay, when I would like to close the door while I am inside of the room. Because there are scary noises happening outside of it that I would like to be safe from.
New blueprint acquired.
You really don't need to play that every single time I get a blueprint.
Acquired.
Oh, wrong one. Yep, we're getting there.
30 seconds.
Step back outside, get some air real quick. It is incredibly convenient just having a mobile oxygen source like that. That's kind of crazy. Vehicle bay, yep. Laser cutter fragment, yep. Well, there's quite a lot of stuff in these. I should explore them more thoroughly next time. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Can I get in here without getting electrocuted? I sure can. Mod station fragment, let's go. Need 2 more. Battery charger fragment, also really good. 1 more of those. Propulsion cannon for some free metal. Disinfected water. I think I have only ever found water. A lot of mobile vehicle bay points. Or parts. Okay. Vehicle upgrade console. That sounds really good.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, putting the laser cutter fragment behind the door you need the laser cutter to get into. Very, very peak design. I must say. Okay, you okay out there, man? Calm down. It's not that real. Can you stop doing that? Also, I'm trying to see stuff. Hey! There we go. We got the battery charger. Nice. That'll be very, very useful.
Print acquired. 30 seconds.
Okay, I think that's everything I'm going to be able to get from this place. Okay. Very nice to be able to finally enter one of these. That was quite a lot of stuff. Okay, so if you somehow manage to get in here without the laser cutter, you'll find all the pieces you need for the laser cutter. Was this here the entire time? I'm going back in one more time. I'm not sure the laser cutter is mandatory to get in there. I'm going to test your hypothesis and look for an alternate entry route. Can't open that door. There are 4 laser cutter pieces in this area. Can I go deeper? I mean, I can, but there's nothing in here, so not worth. Oh. Uh-oh, I went fucking caving. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. That guy outside needs to calm down, man. Okay, cool. Very cool, actually. That was quite a lot of stuff. The hell is that? There are so many laser cutter fragments in this ship. Holy shit.
30 seconds.
Alright. Cool, cool. So that's that whole wreckage explored. What is that noise? Okay, these are really cool. I like these a lot. How are you enjoying it? I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot. I'm starting to use a map, so that I can get my bearings and I can actually be a lot more focused in my exploration. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time right now. Now I need one more piece of the modification station. So let's go to the mushroom biome and explore, because apparently we can find a part in there. And we'll just explore generally, because apparently there's a lot of goodies. Although we might want to... Yeah, our inventory's almost full. So let's not scan stuff that we don't need to. What's this? Is that metal wreckage? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. That's pretty good. Have we met any scary fishies since last time? What do you mean by scary fishies? Do you mean like a new Leviathan? No, don't even move from fragment. We already have the move. You're new? What's your deal? You look cool. You're not attacking me. You look like the Reaper Leviathan, kind of. Have I already scanned you? I've already scanned you. Or the Ghost Leviathan. We met a Ghost Leviathan last stream because I wanted to just sail to the edge of the map and see what would happen. And it turns out that if you sail to the edge of the map, a Ghost Leviathan comes over and jacks your shit and then leaves. Because they're really fucking mean, I guess. As opposed to Reaper Leviathans, which are literally nice. Oh. Another thermal vent. Hello. Hey! Whoa! 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 Respect the road, man. Rude. Fuck. Respect the road, and then I immediately run into like 3 peepers. Did you find out what that weird thing was that you saw inside the debris? What, like the stuff that was, the thing that was like flailing around a ton? And like causing all that dust to get kicked up? Because if so, that was a sand shark on the outside that was like sort of stuck. No, that other weird device? Other weird device, no. No, we have the Seamoth. No, that other weird... I don't know what other weird device you're referring to. Although I don't know why I said it in a way that makes it sound like I'm being evasive. I really don't know what you're talking about. Shit, sorry. Sorry! A lot of goodies here. Fuck! Let me orient myself in terms of the vent. Cyclops Hull, Cyclops Bridge. So there should be a hull piece hereabouts. Right, because the vent was over... Where's the vent? Where's the vent? I know we found it. I like this biome. This is a cool biome. Plus it has bone sharks, and I think the bone sharks are cute. Oh. See, look at them. They're like Pokemon to me.
Blueprint acquired.
That was the bridge fragment? Hey, fuck, calm down, man. Jesus. Okay, stop being mean to me. You're not allowed to be mean to me. They're being
Seek fluid intake.
They're being very fucking rude right now. They're being very fucking rude to me right now. Seamoth-chan is a little banged up. Sorry about that. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, where were we? I was trying to find the vent. I'm sus of some mogus. I should think before I speak. Rams 2 pedestrians in a tree twice. Okay, in my defense, those pedestrians headbutt my car on purpose as an attack. That was not my fault. They came right at me, literally. And it was 3 pedestrians, not 2. That's an entire crowd of people attacking my car. Where the hell is this vent? In the middle. Hell, that's the insurance. You think I have insurance? As your lawyer, I suggest you don't mention the 3rd pedestrian in court. And lie under oath? You're not allowed to do that. Nice. Okay, that's the hull fragment. So then it should be over in this direction. Okay, well again, these are just general instructions. I don't know what the modification station looks like is the problem. I'm having a hard time being able to pick it out in the crowd, as it were. I like this area. It's very pretty. Fucking... Can I please stop running over entire schools of fish when I'm trying to comment on how beautiful this environment is? Stop that. Stop that. They're being mean. Your Honor, the pedestrians are being really fucking mean. Your Honor, have you considered that, like, they fucking suck? So I should be allowed to hit them? What are we up to in Subnautica? Hey, May. We're currently looking for, I think the modification station, but I don't know where that's going to be at. Eclipse Hull Blueprint. Vehicle upgrade console. No, not what I need. Although I do want one of those. That's good to have. The modification station is a building, right? Where's it going to be? I wish that I could search. There it is. Okay. Oh my god, we still need 2 more pieces. Jeez. Okay. Let's check the map real quick and see. Station. There's apparently one there. If we go a little further into the bulb zone, there should be a modification station in Rec 3. Fuck! We already have that. A little cave exploration never hurt anyone. I mean, except for all the fish, of course. Yeah, we can. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Fuck. Fuck. Hello? What's your deal? Hi, are you aggressive? Oh, there are so many of you. Goodness. You're quite large. Ow, fuck. Fucking ow? I'm just trying to, like, find out what your deal is, bud. We are surprisingly resistant to electrocution, I must say. Okay, let me check the map. It should be pretty early into the zone, all things considered.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I wish I could draw Chan art. I mean, the fun thing is that you can. The sad thing is that it's very difficult to work up the courage to do so. When I started drawing fan art for Joe, I was not an artist yet. Like, the entire reason that I got into art, the entire, like, all of my improvement and my ability to draw just came from wanting to draw fan art. And the early stuff sucked, but the cool thing is that the more you do it, you do get better. You do get stronger, much like Sisyphus. If you were to imagine if Sisyphus were happy, that's you whenever you draw pictures for people online. Because you do, as a matter of fact, get stronger. No, that's the right one. There we go. God, that's bright. Jesus. Why does it have to be so bright? Okay. Abandoned PDA. The charter.
Integrating new PDA data.
No, that's okay. Cyclops sonar upgrade. That'll be really cool once we get the Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle. Oh yeah, we never built the stasis rifle, did we? Huh. Was there supposed to be a... There's supposed to be a modification station fragment. I assume... Well, I can't get... Yeah, we got that. I'm gonna go back for air real quick.
30 seconds.
And then... Yeah, okay, there's another vent that we can go down. Some air. Or is this just another exterior access vent? We're going through a lot of little tunnels here. I'm not sure. Oh, no, we're fine. Fine. Okay. Ooh, modification station fragment. Nice. Just need one more. And another one of these. I don't know what that was. Reinforced dive suit.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Alright, well, as soon as we get the fucking modification station blueprints, we're good to go on that. I think that's everything in this wreck. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go back home. Ow. Yeah. We're gonna go back home. Well, we'll give this like one more little cursory look-see. See if we can find the last one since we're in the area. Oh. Can you stop being mean to me? You're not allowed to be mean. God. Oh, that's a creature. Okay. Ain't that a hole in the boat? Keeps spinning. Now that it's bright out, we're just gonna give it one quick little pass over. Last hull fragment, that's good to find.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. I think that's everything we need. Oh! 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 No, that's for the bridge. Which we already had. Okay. Well, if we found the hold on. Let me look at the map. Because if that's the bridge... and that's the hull, then it should be somewhere in between here. Egg. Egg. Fuck. Okay, well, it should be somewhere in there. Can you tell I'm very bad at looking for things? Now that's a prawn suit arm. Wait, moonpool fragment? We're in the right area. Come on. Just come on. Please? Can I please just have it, please? Please? Like, Kevin, please? I, like, looked really, really hard for it. Please? Can I just have it? What was that? Copper ore. I know it's in here somewhere. So can I like, please? Please, can you just give it to me, please? I found literally everything except the one thing that I came here to find. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. They just never have what you need in stock, man. They just never have it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, that's so. That's not good. Oh, but of course, if I want 2 more Cyclops hull fragments, they're just free range around here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. If I could just have like literally one piece of the modification station, please, just like this, a single 1 crumb of modification station, please. Fuck. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going home. Is there a place I could check for the mod station on my way home? No. But I could go to Rec 12? What's near Rec 12? The grassy plains. Mod 5. I don't want to go. I've never been over there. That's scary. You need to get an upgrade module to get item storage. Yeah. Did we explore this wreck? We definitely did, yeah. Yep. We did. What's that? What's that? Can't have shit around here. Unless it's sea moth parts, I guess. Or Cyclops fragments. Alright. I think what we want to do is massively reinforce the outside of my building. Add some more solar panels to it. And then we can add a moon. The people want Cyclops Chan? Well, we can't always get what we want immediately. Give me a bit. I would very much like to have a modification station before our first break.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. So, vehicle upgrade console, build in the moon pool, interior modules, battery charger, wiring kit, and copper wire. I have copper wire. What do I need to make a wiring kit? Silver, right? Because nothing can ever be easy. 2 silver. Yep. Because nothing can ever be easy. Let's go see if we can just find some down here. If we're really, really lucky and the game is very nice to us. Hi there, buddy. I think we're gonna need some quartz as well. Or glass. Oh, inventory's full. Yoink! Oh. You can get silver from the backs of the barnacle things, right? Pretty sure you can, at least. Probably should have just brought the sea moth with me. But alas. I just have to make things harder for myself for no reason, is the thing. And then I can claim the reason is for content. Oh, hello. 1 silver. Just need 1 more. This one, please. Nope. Did I get air from that bubble? Did I go to this one first? I love that Jelly has gotten over his fear of the depths. Oh, no, not even a little bit. No. As a matter of fact, I'm quite terrified to be so, like, out in the open here without my sea moth. But I have a task to focus on. So, like, I'm not thinking about it as much. You know? No, I need sandstone. I need a sandstone prop. Limestone. Sandstone. Hmm. Do I have any silver on me by chance? Perchance? No? Okay. Well, I suppose life wouldn't be fun if it were ever easy. What am I doing this for? Battery recharge kit, right? Let's pin the stuff that we want to make. Seamoth Depth Module Part 2. Oh, that's really important. Hold on a minute. We definitely want that. But we need a modification station for it. Oh, I can just full-on make a Cyclops now. Huh. I mean, if I can figure out plasteel ingots, I could make that. Huh. I do have a scanner, yes. Scanner looking for sandstone chunks. I need to start using this, actually. Off I go, then. Calm down. Well, they really were just sort of right across the way, huh? Lead? Well, I mean, I'll take it, but it's not necessarily what I want. Nope. There we go. Oh. Well, it was there, but I lost it. Fuck me. That's annoying. Is that it? There it is. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I haven't been using the scanner. Unpowered? Oh, because of the scanner. Yeah.
Warning, emergency power.
That's why I haven't been using the scanner.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So I need to set up more power. Is this thing getting damaged? What's happening? Why is this so fucked up? What happened? Nothing happened to it? Wiring kit. Alright. Always has been, I think? No, we repaired it the first time. Maybe hit it with the Seamoth? That's probably it, yeah. Battery charger. There we go. That's probably going to consume some power, huh? Or if I had to guess, it will probably consume power. How do I build another, not miscellaneous. I don't care about anything. Exterior modules. I need copper. Do I have copper? I don't have copper. It's just lovely, especially since I had so much of it earlier. Okay, first things first. Let's build some bulkheads. Yeah. Need silicone. We have silicone in there. How do these work? Build on the outside? Oh, cool. I'm glad it's not in the exterior modules section then. And also, that's not true. Built-in corridors. In the one spot that I. It's only slightly annoying. Don't worry, I'm really normal. Go away. Okay, and then build some bulkheads. Go. It's also worth looking into what methods of power gen you might have other than solar. Possibly. Is there anything else I can do to reinforce the structure, or is it literally just bulkheads and that's it? Moon pool, titanium, lubricant, lead. Could have just built a hull reinforce. Okay. Thank you. I do have some lithium. This is our structural integrity hallway. That's its entire purpose. It just adds a little extra structure. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Alright. Now what do we need? We want the moon pool, so we need 1 lead, 2 titanium, 1 lubricant. 1 lead, 1 titanium. And 1 lubricant. Go. Now it's a load-bearing poster? Exactly. And very important to the structure and survival of this base. Moon pool. And it's structurally sound. Right? One of the hallways that it gets stronger. I did also put this in maybe like the most inconvenient. This is like probably the worst possible spot I could put this. I think. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's cool. And then I want to build this, so I need 2 titanium, a copper wire, and a computer chip. I'm gonna make a computer chip. 1 gold, which we have. Table coral sample 2, which we have 1 of in one of these somewhere here, I'm sure. Yep. One of those. Then we need 1 gold. And what else? 1 table coral. I did not mean to smack the base. That was incredibly rude of me. VOD watchers skip to past break? What? This is content. This is what we're here for. VOD watchers, don't skip anything. How dare you? I don't have any more wire. Alright, VOD watchers, maybe you can skip a little bit. I don't know. I feel like if you're a VOD watcher, though, you're probably here for all this shit anyway. I do want to build another one. These 2. So we need more copper and titanium. Let's go to my favorite special little cave. They got all the good stuff here. No, they don't have anything here actually. They're tapped. We're tapped. This is the famed 1000-degree knife, yes. Does this feel faster? This feels faster for some reason. I feel quite fast. How does it cut cake? Yeah, like a knife through cake. Tell you what, it's a thing to behold. Did you know that the bubbles coming off the knife isn't a feature of the water? Yeah, it happens even when you're outside of the water. It's very funny. Also, hi, Boulder. Good to see you. Yoink. Yoink. Oxygen. I think it just felt fast because we were in a confined space going relatively quickly. Like, it feels faster just because as we're in a tight space. I'll likely be disappearing in a bit again. EP, Godspeed. Another one. And then one more for good measure. Don't be mean. Calm down. I do individual increments. What? Oh, I don't have everything I need. Gotcha. That's fine. We're probably good. I need more titanium, which I can get, and I need copper wire. Do I have any copper left? I do. Okay, good. Can I not make copper wire? It's in copper. Okay, it's in electronics. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. We got it. We got it. Okay, alright. Build this. Where do we... Build in the moon pool? I'm in the moon pool. Where do I build it? Oh, on a wall, I see. On that wall specifically, or... Any of these walls? Okay, I choose this one. Vehicle upgrade console? We can change our colors? Oh no, that doesn't look very good, no. Okay, so yellows just don't show up. Oh. Name? Excuse me? Oh, no way. It shows up. Amazing. Okay. We want to upgrade her though, right? Or is this literally... Oh no, okay, good. Storage module. Hull reinforcement. Calm down. It's not that real.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I told you it wasn't that real. Okay. Seamoth modules, Mark 3. No, that's Mark 1. Seamoth perimeter defense system. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, I'm trying to adjust and I kicked my fucking... Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're fine. Torpedoes. Okay, we don't know anything about the prawn suit. Prawn suit, or Seamoth solar charger. Recharges the Seamoth power cell while in sunlight. Seamoth torpedo system. Seamoth sonar. We have Depth Module 1. Perimeter defense system. Polyaniline? Common modules. We probably do want an storage module. I have to imagine. I imagine that's quite good to have. Look at that. That's cute. I think I'm probably the only person who's ever described that as cute. So what do we want to get here? I would quite like to get this. That sounds pretty good. I think we still need the modification station. That's the one thing we still haven't done. We need our modification station. Fully charged? Or... Right. And we will just carry... we'll just carry replacement batteries on it, so I don't particularly care. We can make a power cell. Yes. Advanced wiring kit, gold, computer chip. Okay. So we could make... What, the sonar module? No. Engine efficiency module. No. Hull reinforcement. Or diamonds. Jesus. This one, solar charge. It's okay. Map, where are we going? There's Life Pod 5. We need to get to Rec 12. So we go north, west. That's where we're going. Northwest. Northwest. North. We go somewhere between there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get it going.
All systems online.
I gotta say, the base building is becoming more satisfying now that I'm understanding it more. I quite like the way that, like, the modules themselves are set up. Like, the base looks pretty cool. I could see myself getting into this a little bit. Like, trying to find a really cool biome and building a fun base that sort of weaves in between it. That could be a lot of fun.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably eat something. One moment, please. Good to go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. And one more just to top us off. Did I get Chipotle since there's a deal for free queso? I mean... I don't like Chipotle's queso all that much. I haven't had it in a while, though, so maybe if I tried it again. But I mean... Free queso is free queso. So I'd say yes. I say yes, go for it. The real question, though, is are they offering Tekken coin codes? It's queso. I think the jalapeno flavor... Is it jalapeno flavor? Is too pronounced. Where am I at? I'm near Rec 18, I think. So I just need to keep going in this direction. It's really surprising once you have a map, like, seeing just how small this place actually is. It's quite strange. The tech coin deal was actually great. It was really good, honestly, yeah. Like, I bring it up as a little haha funny joke, but, like, it was actually a really good promotion. What's that? Demoth, right? No, that's okay. Where's my scanner? The hell? What? Why did I just scream? What the fuck? What the? What the hell was that? Was it him? I don't think he would hurt me. I trust him. Oh, you haven't seen the invisible fish yet? I suppose that even if I did, I wouldn't. Just based on the name and all. Okay, so I really did need to get the laser cutter. The laser cutter is pretty much essential to all progression. I wasn't making any progress without this thing. Howdy, hey Lemonade, good to see ya. Battery charge. I mean, I'll take it. It's free. It's free titanium. More titanium. Supply crate. Disinfect. I'm pretty sure I've gotten water from every single one of those I have ever opened ever. It's very annoying to me that they're putting laser cutter fragments in abundance behind doors that you need the laser cutter to open. Like, it's not just, oh, one or two. It's every single door that I've ever had to open with the laser cutter has had, like, 4 laser cutter fragments behind it. Battery charger. I've gotten water from every single one of those I've ever opened. What's that? More disinfected water. Don't mind if I do. Oh, another laser cutter. Um...
30 seconds.
Go get back in Seamouth-chan for a sec. Is this the wreckage that I think it is, or is this Wreck 18? I don't think we're in the Kelp Forest, and I don't think this is Wreck 12. Either we're very off course, or... I'm just really blind that I can't find the one thing I'm coming here to look for. Another laser cutter? It's a wonder I didn't have this thing before, since they put it fucking everywhere. Are you biting Seam... Go away, you little freaky weirdo. Little freak. She is titanium. Don't fucking colon D me. He was like biting her. You want go one stream without bullying the fish? Maybe they deserve to be bullied. Huh? Maybe they deserve it. Have you ever thought about that? Okay, somehow I don't think this is the wreckage we're looking for. Which is concerning. Let me just make sure. No, this is the wreckage we're looking for. Items of interest, modification station. That's what it says. Are you lying to me, Wiki? Have you lied to me for content? You said there would be modification station parts in here. I'm not finding modification station parts. I think you use the scanner room to scan for fragments, and then the little camera drones to figure out which one's the fragment you're looking for, and park the drone there so you can find it. Could be a way to find the last mod station fragment if it's in range and your base has the power. Good to know. Thank you. Maybe you should have been nicer to the fish. Maybe the fish should have been nicer to me. Huh? Maybe the fish should have been nicer to me. This goes both ways. It's an interactive map is the one that I'm using. Salvage. I hate it here. I just need one. Is that it? Is that it? That's salt. Fuck me. Come on. Oh, oh! Sea moth fragment. Okay, I guess we'll go home and scan for it.
30 seconds.
Oh, hey, we have a message anyway. Nice. Oh, this map really is, like, shockingly small. I kind of like that. It feels massive. It's really impressive that they made it feel so big, despite the, like, relative actual play area being really contained. Seamoth fragment? Seamoth fragment. There's a larger wreck on your left. Alright, I'm turning around and I'm gonna go check. You're just yanking my chain. I'm gonna be real peeved, Buster. I'm gonna be real peeved. Okay. Jesus. I don't remember the fucking... My brother scared the fuck out of me. Is that a wreck? There is a... You weren't lying. Thank you, chatter. Thank you. I owe you, like, 50 trash corn. I think. That seems like fair payment for services rendered. 50 whole trash corn. This was nothing. There's nothing in here. This is less than worthless. I take it back. You don't get your 50 trash corn. I can't pay you for this. You were right, though. There was more wreckage.
Welcome aboard,
It's just where the
Captain.
scanner room be. Where's this Wreck 9, then? Hold on. No, that's... I know it's Wreck 12. Hold on. Okay, if we go a little further into the Mushroom Forest, we can find Wreck 9, hopefully. Was it over here, maybe? Okay. We just gotta go deeper. We just gotta go deeper. Surely in this section of the Mushroom Forest, we will find what we're looking for. Coal miners when the coal runs out. Coal miners when the coal runs out. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know it could do that. It's so fast. I don't like the sudden change in depth we've I don't like that. Not a fan, no thank you. Are we in the right biome? We are not in the right biome. Underwater islands. For some reason, that's scary to me. I don't like that. Biome music. Now we're in the Mushroom Forest. Hold on, were we in the Mushroom Forest? Were we in the wrong area the whole time? This is supposed to be Rec 9 and we went right past Rec 12? No, Rec 9's up on a big reef. So where the fuck are we? This is the grassy plateau? So the Mushroom Forest is over... Hold the phone. Where the fuck are we? What? Okay, we're right on the intersection then. Okay. So we gotta go... this way, I think? Okay, real quick, before we do anything else. She needs a little bit of a repair. We need a little revive. Go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Wow, this map is so small. What the fuck? Howdy, hey, Roland. Good to see you. It's going. A lot better, actually. We're making quite good progress. At least I think we are. Where's my inn? There it is. All piece, which we don't need. There we go. All right. Oh, fucking finally. Jesus, man. Took us long enough. God damn. Finally. Is there anything else in this wreckage? Cyclops thermal reactor module. That sounds pretty important. Let's find that. This way? Nope, that's not it. Oh, come on. Thought it was a sealed door there. I don't think they have seals in this game. Maybe in Below Zero. Oh, we can also just come in through the bottom as well. There we go. There's a sealed door. Should be behind here, and then we can head home with our modification station in tow. And then we'll take a break, and we can build all the things we've been wanting to build. And then we'll brush our hair and wonder, when does this run begin? There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. That wasn't it? No, that was it. That was it. It was the briefcase module. What do you mean? That was what we needed. I mean, we didn't need it, but that's what it was. And you already had it because it turned into titanium? Gotcha, okay. Then I already had it, yeah. Cool. Get back home. Get inside. And then we will be ready to roll. I feel like you could have had a career as a Disney character entertainer. I don't think I'm conventionally attractive enough for that. And I also don't think that reflects very positively on me. Although I don't think you're wrong, and I'm not sure how to pair that information up next to itself. You know? I mean it nicely. I received it nicely. I just don't know what it says about me is all. You would make a good Mickey? Okay, well that one feels... I don't... You have a Disney kind of voice. Interesting. I'm also taking that one as a compliment. What do you mean by that? There we go.
Welcome
Made it
aboard,
home safe.
Captain.
Welcome home, Captain. Hi, Walrus. In keeping with tradition, we're just about to take a break, but it's good to see ya. You can pull off a lot of Disney characters. I see. I see. We have been hard at work finding a bunch of... We need diamonds? Okay, well, it looks like the work's about to get a little harder then. You do have a positive tone and can get a little theatrical. That's true. Base is looking nice. It sure is.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Always someone nagging at me to do something, to go grab something. Oh, make sure you have enough water. Make sure that you're eating food. Make sure that you're not dying. Come on, just like let me die, I guess. Have some bladderfish. Even though I know I could grab some salt and stuff, I'm just gonna do this because even though it's less efficient, it's simpler. The simpler things in life are all I crave right now. Water. You shouldn't say "let me die" while in character at Disney World. Just a tip. I feel like there's got... Oh, I don't know. Why did I make more water? We have plenty of water. I hate it here. I hate it. Hate it here. Hate it here. A lot of spare batteries. I could probably cycle out all of my batteries and then put the new ones in. What am I doing? That's a lot of melons as well. Great vegetable. That's fruit. Great vegetables. I'm still saying vegetables. That's the line. You can't make me say fruit. What now? Okay, well now we need to look for diamonds. Can I scan for diamonds? Is that a thing that I'm capable of doing? Wreck, titanium. I cannot scan for diamonds. Okay, well that's a little annoying. I don't know where to find diamonds. And I would very much like to have this modifications. Contrast between the game where you try to coexist with the environment and Satisfactory, or where you nuke the flora, fauna, and make everything a parking lot, is quite funny to me. It is very fun. I still prefer Satisfactory. Modification station, pin. What do we need for a computer chip? Okay. So I just need to figure out where to get diamonds. Okay, so we are going to take a quick 5-minute break. Might be a little longer. Could be getting something to eat. But I will be back shortly. They come from shale outcrops. Gotcha. We'll locate one whenever we get back from break. Real quick. And I'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. I'm back. Hello. I think that was probably a little bit longer of a break than usual, but we're here nonetheless. Let's get back to it. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We had a radio message, didn't we? Yeah.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Recorded to data bank. 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora stern section. I think this is near the Mushroom Forest, isn't it? Right? Oh, we never looked at this one.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Ooh. Ooh. We'll take those with us. Always go downstairs. Okay. Alright. And we want 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we need microchip? We have lead. With this titanium. Not a way to. We need the lithium. Okay, we have lead. We can make a copper wire with 1 more. Do we have any gold left? No? Okay, so we're looking for sandstone chunks. Which we should be able to find over here, yeah? Yep. Some gold. Lead. Really? You gonna give me titanium for that? Come on now. Oh wow. There's quite a lot of them over there. Okay, nice. Nice and nice. Let's get Seamoth Chan actually.
Systems online.
Alright, so we need this so that we can get that computer chip. Sorry, Gary. Really enjoyed your Disco Elysium VODs. Banger playthrough. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Glad you had a good time. It was a very fun game to stream as well. It lends itself very, very well to that, I think. Plus, the models were a lot of fun to make, and we ran into some genuinely quite funny glitches and the like, with the duplicating hat, finding a way to get my hat back. I was really happy about that. It was a good time. What an amazing game. Really up there is one of the best works of art. Humanity, alongside things like Undertale, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Outer Wilds, IMO. Okay. Neon Genesis Evangelion in the middle there is making me wonder if you're being Neon Genuine Evangelion. I'm going to assume that you are, and I just haven't seen Evangelion and it's that good. Tried to fucking jump scare me. Very genuine. Every new NGE rewatch, I get more from it. Gotcha. I'll really have to watch that sometime. Oh. Almost drowned. Whoops. Haha, we're fine. EVA is like Twin Peaks Dark Souls, genre defining. I think you'd hate it. Gotcha. Those are two separate messages, by the way. I mean, it's like, it's not bad or anything, but this is it. What are you gonna do for genre-defining streams? I am planning on playing, genre-defining horror games. I got my start playing horror games. And that's why I started streaming in the first place. So Five Nights at Freddy's, I mean, genuinely, it is a pioneer in the mascot horror genre. But I'm talking, like, I want to play some of the like, front runners of the horror genre in video games. Like, Resident Evil is the one that I'm thinking, like, going back far enough. But I'm wondering if there are, like, earlier attempts at horror, even as far back as stuff like maybe the SNES or well, I guess the PlayStation is where Resident Evil would come from. Is Resident Evil a horror game? Yes, it's a survival horror game. Yes, 100%. Luigi's Mansion. I mean, it is survival horror, but that's at least my like preliminary idea. Is that the right word to use? Preliminary? I'm not sure. That's my initial idea. I'll use a normal word instead. That's my initial idea, is I would be very interested in looking at, like, the horror genre in video games. I want to look at, like, a wide swath of, like, how have developers tried to inflict horror on players throughout the medium. I think that would be really interesting to look at, personally. I think that, like, already I know that, like, looking at something like, say, Resident Evil, where a lot of the horror is coming from the resource strain and the jankiness of the controls in a lot of ways, where, like, not having full control over your character and everything, that's a really unfortunate Freudian slip, C8. That's an extremely unfortunate Freudian slip, but yes, I think Clock Tower would be an interesting one to look at. Clock Tower is one that I've been thinking of. Hold on. There's one that I saw that looked really interesting. And I've been wanting to play it for a bit. Let me find. I don't know if it's genre defining though. That's the problem. Is I don't not Alone in the Dark, although Alone in the Dark could be good. Where is it? Someone posted fan art of it, and I like the character designs in it. There it is. Haunting Ground is one that looked interesting to me. Haunting Ground. The PS2 survival game. Survival horror game. I guess I could just look at, like, the survival horror genre. Instead of, like, broadening my horizons to horror as a whole, I could look at the survival horror genre throughout the years. That one is great. A love letter to the Cock Tower series. Thanks. Because I'll be honest, something like Outlast is definitely, like, Amnesia as well. They are, like, textbook cases in horror through disempowerment, right? And they're very effective at inflicting horror upon the player through powerlessness, right? The idea that the only way to escape the harm you're in is to run. You cannot fight, you cannot hide, you need to run. You just have to keep moving, right? It's like hyper-focused and expertly designed into triggering your prey instincts, right? I think while they are effective pieces of horror media, they are not particularly interesting pieces of horror media to me. I understand why they're scary, but the ways in which they are scary do not necessarily interest me all that much, right? Something like survival horror, though, I think is a lot more interesting because you do need to give the player some amount of agency, some amount of control over their surroundings, while still trying to give the experience an element of horror to it. This is one of the things that I'd like to praise about Dead Space quite a lot. And something that I'm really interested in playing a lot of other survival horror games to get a greater sense for. Dead Space is an action-focused survival horror game. It has a lot more emphasis on being forced to engage with the combat, or having a lot of incentives, or a lot of basically reasons to do the combat, as opposed to a more classic survival horror approach where avoiding combat might be your preferred approach unless you absolutely have to, right? And what I find interesting about Dead Space is that it uses that forced engagement as an element of its horror gameplay and as an element of Isaac's empowerment as a character throughout the story, right? You are forced to be precise in your combat in Dead Space. The horror from Dead Space comes not from the fact that there are scary monsters. I mean, that is an aspect of it, but there are scary monsters that are coming at you right now, immediately. They're running in your direction, about to kill you, and you need to be precise in how you take them down if you want to conserve your resources, and if you want to be efficient, and if you want to survive, right? It's not just take this monster down. It's you need to kill this thing in as few shots as possible. Every wasted shot matters for the most part. Every wasted shot is a bullet you might need later. So every shot you take now needs to be exactly where you want it to be. And so the horror comes from focusing in this scary situation and being able to target this limb, blam blam, take it off, and being able to take control of that situation. And what I think is really interesting about that, and is something that I really want to explore in regards to the survival horror genre as a whole, is the better you get at the game, the less scary the game becomes, right? And improving at the game is a natural byproduct of continuing to play the game, and of, just, like, engaging with it, right? So if a large part of the horror is being in this tense situation and needing to be precise and collected during it, how are we going to play around with the idea that at a certain point you do get good enough to keep your cool and just become a fucking surgeon, right? And what I think Dead Space does really, really well, and why I'm not so upset about it leaving behind some of the horror elements as it continues as a franchise, is it shows that progression of player competence through Isaac himself. Because if Isaac stayed scared and afraid the entire series, it would be a complete mismatch with the player's skill set of being able to precisely surgically take down these necromorphs. But throughout each game, Isaac becomes less scared like he is on first contact and more just like fucking fed up with all of it. Like, his fear comes just from being in like mortal peril, not from the fact of like, oh no, zombies scary. Like, when the necromorphs show up in Dead Space 2, Isaac's not like, oh my god, no, oh no, they're so scary. They show up in Dead Space 2 and he's like, are you fucking kidding me? This shit again? And he's right to work, right? And this is something that I actually talked about in a class. You set off my hyperfixation here. This is a project that I presented for a final in one of my college classes, was talking about going from Dead Space 1 to 2, how Isaac's competence as a character translates into the more action-focused elements in Dead Space 2. In particular, in Dead Space 1, Kinesis is a combat tool in desperate times, or with very careful pre-planning. You can, in Dead Space 1, grab one of the necromorph arms and launch it at an enemy, but it's going to be very clunky. You can grab stuff around the room and launch it at an enemy, but it's mostly going to stagger them. It's not a very effective tool for taking down enemies, and if you do want to use it effectively, you have to really plan your encounters ahead of time. Whereas in Dead Space 2, not only is Kinesis used as one of the primary combat methods, not only as just like a useful tool, but an essential tool in conserving ammunition and becoming more competent at the game, it's also the first way you engage with the combat in Dead Space 2. Before you get a gun, you learn how to use Kinesis javelins, right? And I think that's really interesting because it's showing Isaac in Dead Space 2, even when he doesn't have his weapon, even at his lowest point, literally just busted out of a straitjacket, no tools to his name, he's already using fucking kinetic energy to pin enemies to the walls and dismember them. It's so fucking cool. It feels awesome as the player to have this tool that was once like this clunky sort of puzzle, desperate measures tool, and for the second game to rock up and immediately be like, hey, guess what? This is now a primary weapon. When all else fails, you will have this. And it feels fucking awesome, and it also feels really, really in character for Isaac. Because this is not his first fucking rodeo. He's not the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed engineer from Dead Space 1 who was grabbing a plasma cutter and using whatever tools he had at his disposal. Now, he's seasoned. This is his second time doing this shit, and he's smart enough to just know, I can grab a Kinesis object and just skewer these motherfuckers if I need to. I will use everything at my disposal. And it feels fucking awesome, and it matches the genre shift to a more action-focused game perfectly. And it matches Isaac's growth as a character perfectly, and it matches your competence as a player perfectly. It is this beautiful, seamless combination of all these different elements as it sort of sheds a lot of the horror aspects in terms of inflicting it upon the player, and just sort of embraces horror as this passive aesthetic that is weaved throughout the entire game. I fucking love Dead Space, dude. I love Dead Space so God, I gotta replay Dead Space 2. Oh, Dead Space 3 was fucking miserable, man. Oh my god, I hate what happened with Dead Space 3. Will this be in the Dead Space 3 video? Only if you vote for it. Good fucking lord. I gotta replay Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is fucking awesome. If you haven't played Dead Space 2, or play Dead Space 1 and then Dead Space 2 and then Dead Space Remake and forget Dead Space 3 exists, please play Dead Space. I fucking love Dead Space, man. Oh, I love Dead Space. Okay, sorry. That was a solid, like, 20 minutes. I apologize. I'm just very excited about video games. Video games are really cool and fun, and I love talking about them. Have I mentioned that before? Anyway, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm really excited to look into the development of the survival horror genre, and how different developers work with those same basic tools of scary plus resource management to create a game. I needed to get that out of my system. I had to purge that. I apologize. What are we doing? I've completely lost all sense of focus and time. We need wires. Oh. Have you played Alondra? No. Here's the thing. Despite my profound love for Dead Space, and what I think generally translates to a love for the survival horror genre, I'm not very versed in survival horror games. I've maybe played a little bit of like the newer Resident Evil games, but never like the full thing. I've played some. I played through Signalis, and of course I've played through all the Dead Space games. I definitely I've played through Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F, I think, is a game which, in terms of like survival horror mechanics, kind of fails in terms of its characterization through mechanics. I think there is a fundamental disconnect between how scared Hinako is throughout the entire game, throughout multiple different runs. And like how she reacts whenever enemies appear and stuff like that. There's a disconnect between that and how competent she is when you are controlling her. This isn't to say, through her animations you can tell she's inexperienced and she's scared. Through her voice acting you can tell she's inexperienced and she's scared. But through the gameplay, you know exactly what you're doing. You're fucking hyper focused. You got all the mechanics down. You got your Omamori all sorted, so you're super optimized, and that causes this massive rift between how Hinako is reacting to the circumstances and how you, the player, are experiencing the circumstances. And so again, that's why I think Dead Space is so interesting. Is it actively works with the natural competency that you will develop as a player, and sort of sheds the horror elements of the game as you get further in there. Now, there are parts of the game that are designed to make that horror more prominent. You know, we have these action set pieces with instant death. We have hardcore mode where dying has a lot more stakes. So there are parts of the game which still strive to deliver that horror experience, but for the large part, it is mostly aesthetics and framing after a certain point. Counterpoint, Dead Space 3 is the fun third-person co-op sci-fi shooter that just happens to feature Isaac Clarke. I mean, you're not wrong. I imagine if I did play it with someone else and not on hardcore, I'd probably have a pretty good time with it, all things considered. The problem, however, is that it just deviates far too much from the previous Dead Space games, and specifically, it fucks up the resource economy in a way that just kind of ruins a ton of the gameplay systems. Which I'm really not a fan of. See my solar charger? Now I gotta go get all that shit again, because I wasn't supposed to make this. I was trying to make something else, and then I made this instead. But it's okay. Seamall Chain can have an upgrade as a treat. Anyway, May, what is, Alondra? You mentioned, I said I haven't played it. What is it? Alondra's like a top-down Zelda for PS1 with themes of, well, top-down Zelda, like, for PS1 already sounds kind of interesting. I think, in particular, I'm starting to get really interested in, maybe the idea of getting a completely legal PlayStation 1 system, along with some extremely, you know, just standard issue, very legal, very above-board copies of the video games that were released on that system. I don't know, it's not straightforward, but I really liked it. But completely unrelated to your convo. Gotcha! I'll have to look into it, though. Batteries are charged. We need to scan for sandstone again. They're completely legal Xbox 360 PlayStation controller. Well, no, this one, I do actually have a normal controller now. I use Frankie for my PS4 since she actually works with that now. And then I have a nice 8-bit do. 8-bit do? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. I think it's 8-bit do. Everyone says 8-bit do. Doesn't matter. 8-bit do Pro 3, which is a really nice controller that fits really, really nicely in my hands, and I'm very happy about it. I need to find more games that use controllers so I can play them. Alundra's more mature, serious themes / vibes than Zelda games. Does it have the Zelda-style gameplay loop? Of, like, general, like, not open world, but, like, a larger open area with, like, dungeons in between, and in the dungeons you get items. Almost like Metroidvania-esque, in a way. God, that would also be an interesting genre to do a deep dive on. Metroidvanias. Then I get to talk about my beloved Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. Oh, it's been too long. Maybe I should replay Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. That's another enthusiastic recommendation I have for everyone. If you have not yet played it, please play Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. Next time it goes on sale, it goes on sale rather regularly. And it's really cheap. Just this perfect little bite-sized Metroidvania experience. It's really, really good. And Momodora 5. I like Momodora 5. Moonlit Farewell was good. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know that I would recommend Moonlit Farewell over Reverie, personally. I think that I would if you play Reverie and you enjoy Reverie, I would absolutely, without question, recommend Moonlit Farewell. But I don't know if I would go straight into Moonlit Farewell. Well, no, because that makes it sound like you need to really love Momodora to be able to enjoy Moonlit Farewell, and that's not the case. Moonlit Farewell is good. I just think that Reverie is better. Reverie is, like, my internal metric for, like, probably my favorite Metroidvania. Didn't you leave a lengthy negative review for a certain Momodora game? You're thinking of Minoria, which is from the same developer. I wish that I did enjoy Minoria. I think I played at, like, a bad time in my life, and so a lot of the negative feelings that I had were sort of wrapped up in my experience playing the game as well. This is to say that I played it whenever it was, like, COVID and I was going through a very rough breakup. So maybe my opinions regarding Minoria aren't all that fair. I think maybe I expected too much of Minoria, and then my expectations of Minoria might have also colored my opinions on Moonlit Farewell somewhat. My biggest gripe with Moonlit Farewell is largely, well, there's two things to it. One, I was really disappointed by the lack of no-hit rewards on bosses. I think the no-hit rewards on bosses, even though it is very much like a rich get richer type mechanic, it was something that I really enjoyed. And it was something that gave the game, like, a lot of replayability, and it was something that also made speedruns a lot of fun, because whenever you speedran the game, you could, you know, make sure that you flawless a certain boss so that you could get really overpowered boss weapon. I'm thinking specifically of Reverie Under the Moonlight, where if you beat the first Lulabelle, I think her name is? Lullabelle? The big titty witch that's on all the cover art. If you beat her hitless, you get the Moko something patch, which is insanely overpowered. Or if you beat the first boss, you get poison arrows, which are really, really good throughout the entire game. Stuff like that I really enjoyed, and I was sad that Moonlit Farewell didn't have those mechanics. The combat system was markedly better, or markedly more involved, shall we say. No, markedly better. It was better. It was an improvement on almost all fronts. What am I looking for now?
All systems online.
What am I looking for? I want to go into a cave. I need to find some copper. My other problem with Moonlit Farewell was the writing, as a matter of fact, or as it turns out. which I don't necessarily think is all that fair of a criticism. It is like it's a Metroidvania game, and you know it's bite-sized in nature. I don't think it's necessarily like fair of me to expect the writing to be all that involved or all that developed. But Moonlit Farewell placed like a much heavier emphasis on like your companion. Like you had an active travel companion in Moonlit Farewell. It was like this merchant lady who's with you throughout the entire journey, and like she shows up at checkpoints and stuff like that, and you talk and you share meals with her and stuff like that. And they did this in Minoria a little bit, where you had a travel companion and she would comment on the areas. And so I think what happened is in Minoria, having the travel companion gave me the expectation that there would be a lot more character writing, and I would get a lot more time with her. And I think you get a decent amount of time with your travel companion in Minoria, but there are a lot of other things about the game that make it, I find it to be lacking in some regards. With Momodora Moonlit Farewell, however, it's an opportunity to take something that was lacking in their previous title, which is a lot of the character interactions through Travel Companion, and to improve upon that a lot. And I can see that they have a lot of systems in place that are kind of like, they feel like they're setting up for you to get to spend more time with this character, and for like her to be more of a character, and for you to come to like grow close with her and to care about her throughout your journey. And then there's just nothing really there. Oh, we're wrong. Like in Moonlit Farewell, like you have maybe like half a dozen conversations with the girl, and you're supposed to be traveling with her your entire journey. I expected her to comment on like big plot developments, or I expected us to, you know, talk a lot more whenever we reach a new area, or really anything. And a lot of the time I found myself really disappointed by how static she ended up being. It kind of felt like whenever you finish a really long RPG, and like your companion, who's been like so far very reactive and interesting and has a lot of like cool things to say, and you have a lot of interesting conversations with them, it felt like you just exhausted their dialogue way too early, or way too soon. That's what it felt like for almost the entirety of Moonlit Farewell to me. It felt like I had a travel companion who came with like half of their dialogue already complete.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I actually didn't play through that much of Momodora 5. Are you a cat at any point? I don't believe you get turned into a cat in Moonlit Farewell. No. Fun fact, the first time I played Reverie, I accidentally sequence broke into the cat early, which was really cool whenever I watched a speed run of Moonlit Farewell, or of Reverie. And I saw that like they specifically do that sequence break to get a lot of time save. It was a lot of fun. I really like Reverie. Reverie is just a great game all around. I have so many games that I need to replay. The good thing about replaying Reverie is I could do it in like a day. I had a similar thing happen in Pseudo-Regalia. Every person I have ever talked to about Pseudo-Regalia has done a specific sequence break to get around one of the big key rooms where you need like a bubble jump or something. Every person I've ever talked to has been like, I bet I could wall ride that, and they've done that. I haven't talked to anyone who's played Pseudo-Regalia who has gotten one of those keys in the bubble room. Like no one has ever gotten the bubble power up and then gone back to do that room. They always find that room early whenever they have like the wall ride and enough wall kicks, and they just do it early, from what I found. Pseudo-Regalia is another good one too. I like that Pseudo-Regalia has a lot of movement tech that you don't need and that the game doesn't teach you. Like if you slide jump and then on landing jump backwards, you do a massive backflip that gives you like 4 times as much height as a normal one. You can skip massive sections of some areas by doing stuff like that. Howdy Holy, good to see you. I'm getting very very sidetracked. Okay, scanner set to limestone deposits. I accidentally sequence broke the Majora's Mask because the intended solution was fucking unhinged. I'm talking about punching the pillar in the snow temple. I used the Zora Mask to just jump the gap instead. I don't remember the one you're specifically talking about. It's been a while since I've played Majora's Mask. I'm wondering... I could replay Majora's Mask 3D again, but I know that Majora's Mask 3D has a lot of problems, where they changed how stuff functions. In particular, the Deku skipping and the Zora swimming got changed in ways that are just fundamentally quite terrible. So I don't know. You have a modded 3DS now? Has someone made like a add the restoration mod that fixes the Zora swimming in 3DS? Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. If that's something that I need to do, or that I can do rather, I would love to do that. Hey, can you stop being mean to me? Just trying to gather minerals. Okay? Jesus. Anyway, yeah, I modded my 3DS, so just something that you can do. It's actually really easy to do it, as a matter of fact. Restoration mod works on either the Citra emulator or a modded 3DS. Okay, now question. Would I need to download the digital version of Majora's Mask to use the restoration mod? Or can I do it with my physical cartridge copy of the game? I don't think so. Because if I'm able to do it with my physical cartridge copy, I would like to use my physical cartridge copy because it's like the little cartridge. It does the clicky. It's got the feel to it. It's nice. I like it. You know? It's patched via the 3DS, which is why they need the ability. Why that needs the ability to load stuff on it. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I will have to download that next time I play Majora's Mask 3D then. The hand feel. Yeah, it's the tactile nature of the hardware that I quite enjoy. Maybe I've always been a little bit of like a technology pervert, now that I think about it. Maybe just like a little bit. Maybe that's just always been who I am. And I wasn't able to realize that until I got a fucking electronic screwdriver set. And I could let my freak flag fly. Do you know what it's like to suddenly be aware how much of the world is held together by screws? Do you know what that's like? It's a very strange feeling. I feel like I'm not supposed to know that. And I don't mean that like this is dangerous information that I'll use to like my advantage. I mean it like in voyeuristic is too extreme of a word to use, but it's really the only one that I can think to convey the feeling. Like I wasn't meant to know that so many things were held together by screws and that I could have access to a screwdriver quite easily. You know what I mean? Like it's not for me to know, but I know anyway. This is the problem. I can't talk about like how much I like having the screwdriver set and how much I love tinkering with technology. That sounded like a weird pervert. There's just nothing I can do about it. Every time I talk about it, I sound like a little freak. What am I doing? I'm getting so sidetracked. Leadership. Lead. Well, let's make one of these. We won't make another one because I don't know if we... propulsion cannon, habitat builder... Is there anything else we can build that we need to build? No, we need diamonds. Okay, where can I find diamonds? That is my next goal. My next task of interest. Assigned to me by the Taskmaster. Diamonds. Diamondo. Diamonds. Nope. Subnautica. Shale outcrops. Best places to get them are Jelly Shroom Cave, Mushroom Forest, and Mountain Island. Gotcha. Okay, so Mountain Island, is the Mountain Island the floating one or the alien railgun one? Where's Seamoth-chan? Done? On it. Where's Seamoth-chan? There she is. Why did I leave her over here? She's solar powered now. How beautiful is that? Alrighty, let's get to it. I assume I need the laser cutter to harvest diamonds. Like, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the laser cutter is how you harvest all these larger resource nodes that I've been finding. Asking Shark-chan. She's a moth girl. Of course she'd be powered by the sun. Sorry, I'm... It feels disrespectful to say that in the tone of like, we're Costco guys. Of course we have a sea moth. This is the right direction, right? Yeah. I'm almost certain. Yep, because it's north-northeast. Yep. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like it. That's freaky. That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, no. I don't like the way that comes into view. That's kind of scary. I think that, like, I think once you've discovered the mountain, like the two islands, they should just be, like, permanently visible. Is that a weird thing to want? I have a feeling that might be like a technical limitation type deal. Is that strange? That's also what Joe said? Because it feels weird to me to know where it is and to look at a cloud on the horizon to find it instead. That feels strange to me. I feel like not once I know it's there, it should just be there. I'm just now for the first time finding out there are islands in this game. Yeah, not only are there islands. Sorry, not only are there islands. They're completely essential to the main quest. Oh no, I have to go down here, don't I? No, thank you. Oh, please tell me I don't have to go down here. Please tell me. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe it's not so bad. It's a little bad. It's a little bad. I don't know if I like it down here. Let me try it. Hold on. Let me be normal for a little. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do I have to go swimming for shale? Where can I find shale? What does shale look like? Other than the golem from Dragon Age Origins. Sorry, golem. Golem, not golem. Two distinct entities. Oh. Well, alrighty then. We've found shale. I was expecting it to be like a bigger deposit type deal, not just like a literal rock. I wish that, like, I could get an upgrade to the scanner that would show me like resource croppings instead of needing to use a scanner room to locate them. That feels a little awkward. Generally speaking, I think my largest problems with Subnautica are going to be like quality of life features, which isn't necessarily like, I understand it's a smaller production team. I believe this game was in early access for quite a while, right? This was one of those games, one of the early access like success stories. Is that right? It was EA, gotcha. So yeah, like I imagine a large part of the things are going to be like UI concerns and like quality of life changes, stuff like that. That like it's perfectly understandable to not get right on your first go and all that stuff, you know. And so it's like completely understandable that those things aren't like perfectly up to snuff. I am still going to complain about them, but you know. I understand why they are the way they are, generally speaking. QOL and, have you entered this large structure yet that you just walked by? Which one? Do you mean the railgun housing station here? I have been in there, yes. Is there more to explore? Surprisingly difficult to find shale outcroppings, and the fact that there's just lithium on the walls, and then it's a little annoying that these can be stuff other than diamonds. I would just like diamonds, please. Diamonds would be really useful right now. Me personally, I would like diamonds. Thank you. Okay, we have all the diamonds we need, but while we're here, I think I would like to just get a little more since we're here and all. You know, while we're here, we'll pick up a couple extra. Because I know that I do need it for some other stuff as well, like some upgrades to my suit, I think. Lithium? Aw, man. Not again. I need to be careful here, because isn't this just like isn't this a sheer drop into the cave system below at a certain point? Quite a lot of shale outcroppings here. It's here somewhere, and I'm wary of it. I'm wise to its tricks. Diamonds. We going on the nether with this one, boys. No, that's obsidian. What do you think we need the diamonds to mine, brother? It's all part of the process. You don't need diamonds? Okay, well, maybe you don't need diamonds? But, I like to be efficient about things. Doesn't even know the speedrun portal strats. Maybe you like to speedrun games, but, I don't know. I like to enjoy my video games. Thank you very much. That's why I never use the sprint button. Alright. Camera's still way over there. We could get that while we're in the area. I don't think I want to get that while I'm in the area, but we could. Said in the tone of people who get mad that speedrunners use exploits. Guy who's so pissed off about the concept of any percent that he never, like, he fucking walks everywhere in games because he considers running to be an exploit or something. So something like that, maybe. Let's go home. Go home, Whiskers. Let's get home. Then what? Home. Make our modification station. Build our new flippers. Build our new oxygen tank. Then head to the Aurora. Clean up that stuff. Someone said to bring a fire extinguisher. It's sort of funny how pretty much every animal you see, save for a couple, may be limited to just the caldera the game takes place in and nowhere else. Interesting. Yeah, it is fun to think about. Doesn't it say whenever you get the Crater Edge data pad, it's something like, you know, the Crater's Edge has specifically allowed many unique life forms to develop inside of it, or something like that? That hints to the idea that, like, a lot of these life forms only developed here and are only native here in this region of the planet. Isn't that something Joe complained about, like, how convenient a lot of the plot ends up being, that, like, you manage to land on, like, the highest point on the entire planet, and you're, like, the only life pod that doesn't crash, and you manage to land in the safe area, and, like, it's, like, a lot of resources that can be converted into stuff, like, the fish are edible and non-toxic, and, like, they work perfectly with your like, biological systems, and they don't kill you, and the water is, like, actual normal water that you can filter and you can drink it. Isn't it a bunch of stuff like that? I remember him complaining about that. Obviously, some of those are, like, greater or lesser. Like, oh, you're the one person that survived. It's like, yeah, there's gonna be one person who landed here. Everyone landed everywhere else. You know? That's just, like, the premise of the video's game. I think the big one he said is, like, the ship... The gun shoots you down, and it just so happens to shoot you down over, like, this crater, which is, like, the only habitable, survivable part of the entire planet. And if you landed literally anywhere else, it would just be, like, Reaper Leviathan City, USA, and there's nothing you could do about it, and you'd be dead. And there'd be even, like, larger things than just Reaper Leviathans. It's implied that, like, all the Reaper Leviathans and the Ghost Leviathans are actually, like, the little babies, and there's on the smaller end of the ecological spectrum that this planet has to offer. You were specifically looking for the prior crashed crew, so obviously you'd land around that area. Oh, were you part of the rescue mission for the previous ones? I didn't know that. So, lead. We made a computer chip, didn't we? Yep, computer chip. And titanium. Habitat builder. Make a modification station. We will put in here as well. Well, no. I want the modification station to be next to this stuff, just so it's all in one compact area. Mod station. Okay. Ultra glide fins, we can make those right now. Silicone and titanium. Been waiting a long fucking time to make these. Alright, streamline enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Nice. What else can we make? Repulsion cannon. Thermoblade, which we already have. High capacity, we need plasteel, and ultra high capacity. We have lithium, so if we get... Or no, lightweight high capacity and ultra high capacity. Do I have an high capacity already? I do. Okay, well, let's make the ultra high capacity. Nice. What are we working with now? Damn! All right, that is a massive upgrade. Holy! All right, nice. Now we need this. This is our next objective, is Depth Module Mark II for the Seamoth. And Mark III. We found one ruby. I don't remember where. But I know we found one, so we need to learn how to make plasteel ingots. How do I make a plasteel ingot? Need titanium ingots and lithium. Okay, well, I can definitely do that. So we're going to be taking a lot of trips to the mountain islands, it feels like. Titanium ingots. Plasteel ingots. This feels like a big step. We have one now. Good. Good, good, good. Right, we want to make a fire extinguisher. I think someone said bring 2 of them just in case. One's probably enough. I imagine. Put all this stuff away. We got a lot of diamonds. Goodness gracious. Why do we get so many? We can unpin you, and we can unpin. You. I think we wanted to make the reinforced suit? Yep. Synthetic fibers. We still don't know how to make synthetic fibers. Do we have a recipe for synthetic fibers? No. We have fiber mesh. I assume once I make fiber mesh, I might learn how to make synthetic fibers. That's my guess. For those, we'll find some salt as we're out and about. Then we can drink bleach. Metal salvage, too. Doesn't hurt to have it. Why did I go out? I know I was going to be out and about. Why did I go out? Did I need more titanium? Forget what I was going to make. Synthetic fibers, right. Sorry, can you tell I'm very distracted? Or easily distracted, rather? There's a good chance I may suffer from some unmedicated medical condition. But we're not going to worry about that, because it makes for entertaining content. Hoverfish. Go. There's a nice little salt deposit. Okay, we have a lot of oxygen now. Goodness. I don't know if I like that I've started saying goodness. I think it's at the very least a good replacement for what I was probably saying before, which was damn. Or hot damn, or something to that effect. I didn't get the shit for synthetic fibers. God damn it. I heard it through the creep. No, don't sing that. That's gonna sound like you're making a fucking Minecraft parody album or some shit. Hit him with a golly. Hit him with a gosh. Oh gosh. Good heavens. I've never once made fiber ash before this. To the grapevine, I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, bird to the grapevine. How longer would you be my
Fluid
baby?
intake immediately.
Bird, grapevine, how longer would you be mine?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me go eat some fish real quick. Is it a bad take that nuclear weapons vastly improves the satisfactory experience? I'm not... Probably not. If I had to guess, I imagine they're probably quite convenient in a number of ways, but also inconvenient in a number of ways. Got him. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I don't know how to make synthetic fibers. But we are not gonna worry about it. Yippee! What can I upgrade Seamon Chan with? Still need aerogel. Didn't someone offer to tell me how to make aerogel a while ago? Hull reinforcement. I can make this, I think. Hold on. 1 lithium, 4 diamonds? They're gonna turn you into gel. Aerogel is the new name of the new Jelly Aerolfos podcast. I can tell you're old because that's clearly the shipping name, which I don't endorse. But that's just how ship name conventions go. She has a reinforced hull now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, the Aurora. Please don't ship me. I prefer to command the vessel myself. Understandable and respectable. Perfect. Now we can run over even more pedestrians. Right? I thought your shipping naming convention was to add Chan to the end of an actual ship name. No? That's a completely different thing. Chans aren't ships. You ship Chans together. You gotta keep up, man. Is Seamoth Chan not a ship? She's an aquatic vessel. Don't disrespect her by just calling her a ship. She's so much more than a ship. Chans can be ships, but not all ships are Chans. True. Alright, open this. Hello there. Did they, like, close back up after a bit? Or what's going on here? I wonder if we'll get to see Reaper Chan here. No, I just didn't see him. Huh. You think we'll get to see Reaper Chan while we're here? I hope so. It's been a while, hasn't it? You think she'll want to say hi to Seamoth Chan? Just try and stop me from making Somnium Chan X Sleeping Pill Chan? Oh no. You're just making a child. You're just shipping two things together to make a third thing. That's called a child. You're creating a hypothetical child between two Chans. We want to go... Oh! Careful. Chipping, as it were. No, that's something the Brits say whenever they really don't want to call them French fries. Even though that's what they are. Because we always respect the French here in America. The only reason... I'm tired of pretending like it's normal to hate French people. They were our allies during the American Revolution. I think that all this French hatred that started to crop up over the years is British propaganda trying to get back at them for turning their backs on them and siding with us during the American Revolution. All right? I'm tired of all this bullshit. I think for too many years, we've had it all wrong. I think we've been falling prey to propaganda. How quickly we return to accept the rule of the crown we once fought to shove off.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora black box data. High velocity engine calls, life pods. Okay, ow, fuck. Yeah, no, that's my fault for standing around the explosions, I suppose. American hate for France is built on 9/11 era Americanism, see Freedom Fries and all that. European hate on France is completely justified, however. I think that there are friends. Maybe. Oh, this looks like a place that you can get stuck in and drown and die. That's fun. And by fun, I mean very terrifying, and I don't like it. I would like to be out of this place as soon as possible. It's really strange how bad this looks. Can I just say, it's very strange how bad... Well, hello there. What's your name? It's Prawn Chan. Coons are illegal here. Only women are allowed to exist. Anime boys aren't justified, unfortunately. It's just the rules. Only thing I have against French is their insistence on pronouncing poisson with the accent while speaking in English. When they say when they want to say McDonald's with a Southern Alabama accent, when they say it in French, I'll humor them. Let's see, why Southern Alabama? Is that where McDonald's is from? Where was the first McDonald's? I've been thinking about Japanese loanwords a lot lately, and I think that's very fun. I think Japanese loanwords are very fun, and I like them quite a lot. San Bernardino, California.
New blueprint. Aqua integrating new PDA data.
Cottage pie or nutrient block rehydrated means gravy, dried fruits and nuts. Okay. Can I get in there? Nope. Free fire extinguisher? I brought my own. Store-bought is fine, but it's best if you make it yourself. Filtered water? Nutrient blocks? No way! This place has everything! I haven't had a shepherd's pie in a while. I could go for one. Let's be real, no one is making it themselves. I've made it myself every once in a Sometimes it's worth it. Is this the captain's quarter? No, it's just cabin 1. New scannable? A single bed? No way!
New blueprint.
Well, there's no pushing these sitcom beds together, is there? What else to interact with here? Oh, just... Oh, hold on. Oh! Can I put stuff in it? And then pick it up? Oh, come on. What's the point of it, then? We're still gonna take it. But what's the point of it? Captain's quarters. We have the code for that. Where is the code for that? It is... Blues. Captain's quarters. 2679. 2, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9. Free poster. Abandoned PDA. Captain's log. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator.vrat. Size 1 player. Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map Boreal 9. Resources normal. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site. Farm alien plants. Use tectonic de-imploder. Unavailable. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? Stank root, tree roaches, starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast, space-fearing creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm. Besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? No. Oh no, he just gave up. Aurora miniature? I see we're living in the Mass Effect universe where they make miniatures of the ship you're already on.
New blueprint acquired.
As if it's like a Titanic memorial.
Average long-range transmission delay 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call.
Escape rocket.
Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're making progress, that's for sure. The bag isn't unique, so I don't want it anymore. A lot of posters in here. Hi, Jelly. Is life better down where it's wetter? Not necessarily, but we're certainly getting by. Can't believe you got fucking tricked into playing another Factorio like where I have to build a rocket. Ugh. Oh, I probably need my propulsion cannon. Shit. I should have brought my propulsion cannon. God damn it.
Integrating new PDA data.
More disinfected water. Relationship contract legal recording.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
I'd rather date someone with a dumb robot suit. I mean, I'd probably want the robot suit to be, like, at least a little cool. You know? They're doing the I feel thing. Oh no, doomed Yuri. Many such cases. Many such cases. It can be found in all things. What was that prompt for? Prawn suit fragment? Love a good prawn, don't we, lads? Ow. There we go.
Acquired.
Nice. That seems quite good.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Say so. A lot of good batteries. A lot of disinfected water. Was there a module in that broken terminal by the prawn suit? Oh, hold on a minute. Was there? Wow, we swim quite fast now. There was! Good catch. Without sea glide even, right? Very fast. I wonder how Seamoth Chan is doing. Is she okay? Auxiliary mission.
New PDA data.
Mongolian vessel the Degasi disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degasi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot. Okay, so we came here, technically, to come here. Or is this like... Is this our stated goal? What does auxiliary mean in this case? Bring the ship within range of the Degasi's last known condition. Yep, okay. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package with this mission. Yep, gotcha. Secondary? Okay, so... Secondary goal of coming here was to find them. Which is why there's so much, like, aquatic gear. And why we're in this region to begin with. I think tertiary, that does actually help. Oh, hey! Connects right on back. Cool. Alright, so it said there was another black box. Right? Living quarters. Where might I find that other black box? Is there a PDA in the locker with a medkit? If so, good catch. Let us see. Get a C. There was. Nice catch. Sweet offer.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, perfect. I actually really wanted this. Let's see. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've got the only. Now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. You ain't got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you crush an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1. Codes 1869. Oh no. Huggins? I have a feeling they're going to be doing a lot more than just Huggins. Battery? It is a battery. I mean, I don't need a battery that bad. Why do I have to tarnish our cool mech suit? Listen, you gotta understand. You have to understand. At least 30% of the appeal of any given mech suit is that you might be able to fuck in it. Alright? I'm putting all the cards on the table. That's simply how it is. That's at least 30%. It's not like a large part. It's a considerable portion. It's not like the whole thing. It's not half. But it is a considerable amount of what makes it enticing. I'd go as low as 20%, but 30 feels right. Responsible autonomous relationship.
New PDA data.
All good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection, nothing good is ever free. I love to make relationships transactional. It's extremely healthy and helpful for the long term and health of the relationship. If every physical good in the Federation came with a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. Psychotic behavior. Insane. I mean, generally speaking, yes, if you're not getting what you want from a relationship, you should probably reevaluate whether you want to be in that relationship. Talking about it like this, insane. This is like if you want to explain emotional maturity to tech bros. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. You're dumping me? Maybe you should change your business model? Yeah, isn't that what they said? Oh, what did I just drop? No, I do very much want that. No, thank you. Blue cat... A hat? Another souvenir for me? Can I put the hat on? Incompatible with protective environment suits. What? Come on. Alright, is that all that was in here? Did we scan the double? We found the double bed, in the Degassi habitat. We didn't need to. There's one more black box. I remember it saying that. I mean, the big thing we got is, shuttle, which theoretically we can build it, and that's probably the next goal, but, like, we wouldn't be able to launch it because the gun would still shoot it down, right? How do I get out of here? Isn't there another black box? are, so. I mean, YOLO? Yeah, I guess so. It will work this time for sure. You know what? You're right. This time for sure. This time for sure. Maybe by the drive room? Still reeling from the fact that all those people are dead because of... What do you mean? I'm sorry, hold on. All of what people are dead because of me? What did I do? What? The sunbeam? Oh! Yeah. Oh well. It happens. People die every day. Yum yum radioactive water. It's not radioactive. We fixed it. There's not... Eto blah indeed. Okay, I don't think there's anything... Where's the other black box? Then. Ooh! Hello? We are sweet log?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Desert Island drama. Total drama island. Banger show. Banger show. It was a weird ass kid show. It really was. Sometimes I feel like it was made specifically for me because I watched Survivor growing it up. Or I watched Survivor growing up. I don't know why I said growing it up as if I'm like a third party unrelated to what was happening. Okay. I feel like we made some really good fucking progress today. Right? We got a lot done. Feels like. Blueprints. Vehicles, probably? Yeah, Neptune escape rocket. More importantly, we got a single bet. True! Onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Interesting. And then Prawn Suit Mark III. Go. Go away. What's the music for? Why are we being scary and mysterious? After following a guide, I feel like we're progressing at an unusually quick pace. See, here's the thing. I haven't actually been following a guide all that much. All I did was, like, look up locations for where to find the, Why can I not remember? The laser cutter and the modification station. Everything after that has actually just been, like, organic exploration and going wherever I think I want to go or should go next. Like, I didn't know that I was supposed to come back here now and that I would find all this stuff here. That's actually really good. You're noticeably less scared than before. That too, yeah. Which is because now I understand that, like, the map is this finite area with, like, distinct zones, and I understand what's going on in each of the zones, which is fun. I still think that once... I'm also not that scared because we haven't gone out of, like, a 200 depth area at all this stream. If I were to go somewhere deeper, I'd probably be fucking terrified. Because I'm still very much scared of the ocean itself. Let's get home. Can we install anything? Hold on. Can we install a second storage module on you? We can. I assume it goes on the other side? Or does it just make the one storage one? Where does it go? What? Doesn't do anything? Oh no, it goes... Why does it go there? Why does it go there? Put it on the... Ugh, that's disgusting. Why? Why would you put it there? Okay, here, we're just gonna put a bunch of, like, first aid and actually useful stuff in there. If we ever need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go home. I wonder if we get to see Reaper Chan. Doesn't look like it. You put 4, one on each slot, and they each have a different spot? Gotcha. Okay, so I need to put it in a different spot then. It's my fault. Fuck. God damn it. I think... For the reason I'm not scared of the land sharks is because I think they just move in like a fundamentally goofy way. Like they just sort of wiggle around and flail whenever they're near you. Like for me, that's not very scary. So anytime I see them, I'm like, oh, look at that little guy. Look at him go. They look like Pokemon as well, is another thing. So I'm not scared of Pokemon, so I'm not scared of land sharks or sand sharks. Ooh. Big stretch. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm apologizing for stretching. It's just a normal thing that every human does. Did I hit something again? Honestly, carrying a storage module like node around with me that I can like deploy and unequip at will, kind of a crazy way to keep extra storage for like minimal amounts. You know what I mean? Like if I have enough storage capacity on me to at any time swap out all of the pieces, all of the upgrade modules for more storage capacity, that's a lot of inventory slots I'm just carrying around for just 4. So we'll keep those. We'll keep those. Take the titanium. Storage should be empty first. Is it not? Oh. That's rough. We'll keep that one there. That's fine. That's a perfectly fine place to have it. We're now at the stage where I think we can start turning this into titanium ingots and being pretty good there. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Now I think our goal is we need, what is our goal? We want depth module 2, right? Which we make at the modification station. Oops. Depth module 2. Which we need plasteel ingots for, which we know how to make. Enameled glass, which we know how to make. And magnetite, which I don't know how to acquire. Huh. Oh, we already have a plasteel ingot too. Good. Oh, did that already despawn? Oh, that goes away fast. No, that's there. There it is. Yoink. Was around the 300 meter Degassi base zone. I had a feeling I would probably have to go back there. That makes sense. Okay. So we will put there. Let's swap out all of our batteries. Even the ones we probably don't really need to. Or, okay, we've probably got way more batteries than we need now. Power cell in there. And let's hang out these posters. Oh, do we already have... Oh, we already have... Hold on. We already have one of these. That's a little boring. Suit land. The big poster, damn. A little lower. There we go. And then the C poster. Looking good. Then we want the dog poster. Can go. I want this one. And dog poster will go over here. Oh no, it's a kitty poster. Beautiful. Look at our humble abode. Rising above the competition. Okay, and then we have 2 of these, so we don't need the other one. Go into the garbage it goes. Collector's item destroyed forever. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Um, 5:30. Okay, so I have enough time. I got another hour then. r/male living spaces is salivating. Put live, laugh, love on the wall with nameplates. Can I make those? We'll do that later. We only have like an hour or so left. Ugh. Excuse me. Well, more like half an hour actually. So let us focus. We need to go to the Degassi zone. So we can get some magnetite. How do we feel about the Magnemite evolutionary line, folks? How do we feel about that? Magnemite, I fuck with Magnemite heavy. Honestly, the amount to which I love Magnemite should probably have been an indication that I'm a little tech freak. Mag Trio, not a fan. I gotta say, I don't like Mag Trio whatsoever, to be completely honest with you. I'm very happy that Magnazone exists, because I quite love Magnazone. Magneton? Sorry, Magneton. My bad. Not Mag... What am I... I'm thinking of Doug Trio. My bad. Magneton. I don't like Magneton. I like Magnazone quite a lot, though. Kind of like a fake-ass fan there for a second. I'm so... My fucking gamer cred's out the window. I'm done for. So they live in the mushrooms? Jelly shroom, huh? Are you attacking me? Ow? What the hell was that? Can I go in there? Hold on. Hi, buddy. Oh, you did a lot of damage there. Hold on. I'm gonna take your kid because you attacked me. How's that sound? Brenda's posted a best noises compilation for Jadzia, and there's a nice jelly noise in there. Hell yeah! Send me the timestamp. I want to know what it is. Sorry, I think that might be the first like overtly villainous thing I've ever done. That was straight up like hostile behavior. I came like near her house where she has a baby. She attacked me, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck you. You attacked me. I'm stealing your child. The thing she was probably attacking me to prevent in the first place. That's crazy behavior. That's kind of insane that I just did that. What's wrong with me? Like, under normal circumstances, I'm like, maybe the fish should be less mean to me. But that was overtly hostile behavior on my behalf. What is this? Gold? Okay. Laser cutter? No, okay, you need a third thing. Hey, you good? Are you okay? Oh, you don't exist. I see. Huh. Stop being mean to me. I'm trying to learn more about you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I would like to learn more about you. Let me scan you. Anyway, I'm looking for magnetite in here. Is that right? This is where I can find magnetite, right? Yep, okay, but it looks like, do I need a special tool to harvest it, or is it also in, like, smaller nodes? Oh, it's also in smaller nodes, good. Shale here, too. Okay, this is a pretty good little resource haven. Scan it real quick as well. Okay, we will get a bunch of magnetite, and then we will head home. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Seamoth-chan. I'm sorry. I need to be a better driver. Okay, I want to scan one of these things. Come here. Nice! Crab snake. Oh, I'll read that. I tried scanning the vertical one. It doesn't exist. Like, it's not real. That's an II. Affected. Area's pretty dense, man. Another little habitat? Hello there. Yeah. I won't lie, I'm a little scared in here. Only a little, though. I'm very brave, as I'm sure you all know. I'm extremely brave and strong and compassionate. Those are my 3 greatest qualities. Fuck! I'm also not very careful, though, but it's like Gatmoe. I love that whenever I like... Whenever I look at something and then I get out of Seamoth-chan, she's always positioned in such a way that it looks like she's like a dog pointing at it, or like a bee hovering directly like around a like flower that it's gonna land on. You know what I mean? It's very cute. I think it's very cute at least. PDA?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ooh. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions sort of unique.
New PDA data.
Proposed Degassi have. Isn't that the one that we already... Hello? At a certain point, I just have to accept that I'm going to be annihilating fucking wildlife everywhere I go. Oh. Interesting. I probably have enough magnetite now. We're gonna toss the crab snake egg in the trash can once we get back? Well, I wasn't going to before, but that seems like a fitting finale to the villain arc, I guess. So yeah, I guess we're gonna toss a baby in the dumpster. But you could raise it as your own? No, wait, you're so right. You're so right. I could raise it to hate its own kind. Oh, that's amazing. And then I could, like, return it to its ecosystem where it doesn't feel like it belongs. You gonna raise someone's D&D character? If I must. Diamonds? Nice. I could use some fish real quick. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oculus? From the Rift? Special variation of the peeper? Oh, that's quite a lot of water for one fish. Here you go. My sexual lighting won't save you now. Let's see. I could use... These things have a really cool secret if you want to know. Oh, do tell. Oh, we got a lot more magnetite than I thought we did. Holy. Can they see the future? That'd be cool. That's a cool little biome. I like that place a lot. If you hold one in your hand, when Reaper Chain attacks you, she'll eat it instead. Just the Oculus? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to try that next stream. I know that works for stalkers, but reapers? Kind of annoying that we can't, like, repair her whenever she's sitting there in the bay.
All systems online.
Alrighty. Do we have everything we need? We're making... Need enameled glass and a plasteel ingot. We have one enameled glass in here. Down there, in here. And her depth module. Crush depth now 200 meters. So is this going to make it 500 meters or 400 meters? Probably 400. I had to guess. No, 500. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So next stream we'll be able to go to the other Degassi habitat then. Nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So what then? We want to go... Hold on. I really thought that, that would be less. Vehicle bay. Neptune escape rocket. We need... Wow. We could make that, like, right now. Cyclops. We can make a Cyclops as well. Huh. That's cool. And the prawn suit. How do I get... Okay, how do I get aerogel? Do I need, jelly shrooms? For aerogel? Or is that a recipe that I need to find somewhere? Purple speckled gel sacks. I don't know what that. I don't know what that is. Is that the ones that are on the mountain planets? The speckled sack? I don't know what they are. The biome with electric eels. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what those are. I know what those are. All right. I know where those are as well. Some can be found in shallow water at the mountains. Gotcha, gotcha. Although I think I know where we can find something.
All systems online.
Yeah, they're right here. Right? No? What do these do then? Do I need these to make an air bladder? No? What are you for then? Why do you exist? Oh, we have a lot of silver stocked up. Forgot about that. And copper. They look neat. Do look kind of neat, I can't lie. You can equip floaters in your hand and stick them on stuff to get objects to float, but I don't know if they do anything else. Gotcha. Cool. Why did I come back in here? Right, where do I want to put the egg? I know. Oh. Uh-oh. They went just a little bad. Chinese potato? Oh, that rotten Chinese. Yeah. Oh, I want... No. Somewhere hereabouts. Egg. We did actually get gel sacks last stream, but died and seemingly lost them. Gotcha. Okie dokie. We can go there now. That's pretty cool. Why do we want... We want gel sacks for aerogel. Right. At the edge of the caldera? Oh, I don't want to have to go that far again. That was scary. I didn't like that. What are we trying to make here? We want rubies for depth module 3, although I don't really think I need that. We want to make this. We need aerogel for the prawn suit. Aerogel also requires a ruby. And then we can build this. Might have to build that right now, actually. 2 ingots, 1 chip. Gotta real quick. And we don't need that many, so goodbye. See you again. Once you find 1 gel sack, you can grow them in an outdoor planter. Gotcha. All right, good. Good. I don't know why I said gotcha like Apollo Justin. Gotcha! Take that! Objection! I should replay Apollo Justice. God, that's so fun. I have so many good games, but all of them are like replays instead of playing new games. The next phase of Altera exploration. Who needs new games anyway? True, honestly. That's how you get Mass Effect 3. Oh no. No thank you.
All systems online.
But where do we want to go then? The Dark Kelp Zone, you said? Grassy Plateau. The Blood Kelp Zone. I think there's Reapers in there, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, there sure is. There absolutely is. Yes. There's one by the floating island as well. Gotcha. Yeah, but the floating island has a bunch of warpers. Floating island has a bunch of warpers, and I don't like warpers. They're scary. I don't like the whole southwest region of the map, to be completely honest with you. I don't fuck with it. At all. Not even a little, as a matter of fact. Huh. Okay, well... I guess I gotta go there, huh? Well... Nothing to do but do it, I suppose. What's this? One of the cameras. And hey, if we see a ghost Leviathan, maybe we can scan it. Fuck, that was a big one. Shit. I hit a sea rabbit. Fuck. Really, is that me with the hand on the steering wheel? Bothshed picture on the dashboard. Off we go. Ow. Jeez, watch where you're going, pal. Do you drive IRL? Yes. I am a very, like, boring driver. IRL, I pay very, very careful attention to the... I'm a very cautious driver. But this is Video's game where none of this matters. I'm very good at parallel parking, I've found. It's a very satisfying thing to do. There's the wreckage. Someone say drive. Sorry, different stream. Different stream. Is this the right place? Yep, we're in the Blood Kelp Zone. The fucking Blood Kelp Zone. What a terrifying name. Jesus Christ.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Why are you allowed to do that? Why are you allowed to do that? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh, I quite hate you. I'm gonna try and scan you anyway. Crab squid? Yeah, I guess so. Please finish scanning. Please finish scanning. Thank you. What the fuck is a crab squid? I mean, I guess it's right there. Oh. What is this transistor music right now? Okay, so if I keep my lights off, it won't fuck with me? Am I understanding that correctly? Rubies? Ow. Forgive the pun, but I'm feeling very out of my depths right now. Ghost weed? Holy shit! No way! Dude! I didn't know ghosts had weed! That's crazy! No way! Oh, hey there, little fella. No, it's weed made from ghosts? Holy shit, dude. I'm scared. Okay. I'd just like to state for the record, I'm scared now. I'm scared again. It's very dark and I can't see anything, and I'm very, 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 very deep underground. Underwater, sorry. Ugh. I don't know what that noise was, and I'm not gonna turn around to find out. It's just a bone shark. Calm down. It's just a bone shark. I dislike it here.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
That's cool to know. Okay. I'm okay. Stop being mean to me. Fucking uranium? That's uranium! You won't find gel sacks here, by the way? Then why did we come here? I thought the whole reason we came here was to find gel sacks! That's why I'm here in the first place! What do you mean I won't find gel sacks here? You left the kelp zone? What do you mean I left the kelp zone? Where am I? What? Okay. Okay, hi. Hey there. Jelly of Jelly Channel TTV fame. I won't really call it fame, it's more like notoriety, vaguely. I did see those two giant jellyfish and the big root in the middle as a giant mouth appearing out of the darkness. And I had a teensy little panic attack that I'm currently tempering by doing a bit. How's everyone else doing? I think it's working rather effectively. Yeah, I think it worked really well. It does look like it's pogging, kind of. Why are there warpers here? We're in Blood Kelp 2, specifically. Why are you playing a horror stinger? Why are you playing a horror stinger? Hey, hey, why'd you play a horror stinger? I have bad news, but I don't know if I should say it. What's the bad news, Repnir? What's the bad news? Please share with the class. That's chase music if I've ever heard it. Bad news, this is the wrong blood kelp zone for gel. Good news, if you go deeper, you'll find some anyway. Well, have I got some great news for you. We're going home. We're going home. I've decided fuck this and everything about it. Including, but not limited to, the horse it rode in on. Sorry, the seahorse it rode in on. Gotta keep my theming straight. Oh, Jesus, man. Fuck. Oh, those chills are not working their way out of my system. Fuck. Jesus, another one? Good God. Oh, okay, I'm running into all sorts of shit. On the plus side, we survived the blood gel zone and got new intel. That's true. We finally found one creature that scares me. Well, I guess two, because I am scared of the warpers. I won't lie. I think I'm just not scared of the leviathans. I don't know why. I think they're like, in my mind, they're translating as like big old snakes. And I think snakes are kind of cute. I think that's what's happening. Not to mention the first time that I saw the Reaper Leviathan, she got stuck in a wall for 4 hours. I kind of feel bad for her. I think she was supposed to make like a big like set piece first impression on the... And then she sort of like messed up her big moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. On the plus side, got some rubies. And some blood oil, maybe processed into benzene. Wait. Can we make, Depth Module 3 now? We can make Depth Module 3! Oh, hell yeah! Howdy, Yalamo. Yalama Lamayo? I think Yalamo? Remember the Alamo? I don't know. It's gonna be... Unfortunately, you've caught us at the very end of stream. Did I not grab the plasteel ingot? Oh, plasteel ingot. Oh, my. Okay, hold on. Can I even make that? Oh, no, I need titanium and 2. Lithium. I don't have enough of that, I don't think. No, I have enough. Perfect. Just enough, as a matter of fact. Depth Module 3, baby! Seamoth-chan's getting some big upgrades today, huh? Good stuff. What is it, 700 now? 900! Hey! I didn't think the game was gonna go that deep. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's 3 times as deep as I think we have normally been. Not a fan of that. No, thank you. Do you stream Monday or Friday? I stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Or at least I try to. My schedule is a little erratic because I work part-time, usually on weekend. Well, what a lovely note to end today's stream on, huh, folks? So secure in the knowledge that we've barely plumbed the depths, huh? Lovely. All right, let's get that raid sent out, shall we? /raid Hello It's Mouse for their Shibuya Sundays. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you all had a good time watching me lose my fucking mind over the course of however long this has been. Raid message? I don't know, just say hi. Say hello. Hi. Good to see you. You know, normal conversation starters. But I'll see you all tomorrow, where I think we'll probably be making some good progress again. Until next time, have a good one, folks. See ya.